Hang on. You needn't worry. We are starting soon. I can also do that as well. Don't you want to collaborate? Collaboration is the spice of life. Oh no. Oh no. Wherefore am I? That's not good.
What you doing?
There am I. The capture's just being funny. But that's okay.
I mean, it's at least working.
It is now.
That's good.
Changing some properties. And could you do me a favor? Could you speak?
Hello, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So much louder than me.
Oh no.
Why am I so quiet?
Oh, is this better? Is this any better? It's the fucking gain on my mic was up all the way because it likes to shift.
Hello, Zero. Sorry about that. I have my chats not.
Hello.
Finish the Barca Milan game.
What is a Barca? What
Soccer?
Is that? I don't know.
Barcelona.
Oh, it's soccer, yeah. Milan versus Barcelona.
No, now I just need to figure out why you're not being picked up is the thing.
You're not picking me up? What?
No, as in like your...
Wait, is
PNG is not picking up.
Ah, okay. Are you logged into Discord?
I am logged into Discord, yes.
I mean, through Reactive.
Yes, I am logged into Discord through Reactive.
Which case, I don't know. Speak.
Hi.
Okay, yeah. Things are working on my end for that. I don't... No PNG tuber for me.
Where's me? Oh, why can't I see?
Did things change for a sec?
Just for a second. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry.
I'm going back and forth with my Discord avatar and than my actual PNG YouTuber. Domain expansion, idle death gamble.
That's right.
I heard myself. Holy fuck. No. I don't want to hear myself. I don't think I sound good.
Oh, brother. Where are you? User's choice, like I see all your things. If I just need to make a new one, that's simply what has to happen.
You disappointed in Barcelona? Hello, Zero!
Oh, no, Barcelona. Mamma mia, Barcelona. I don't know why. That's not their accent. Those aren't those guys.
Mamma mia! Guys. How do you lose 3-4 intermill? I don't fucking know. 4-3. Well, I don't pay attention to soccer, football, or whatever you want to call it.
Football.
Just, yeah, sorry, football.
Please, address it by its name. It's football.
I'm an American. I am addressing it how it's supposed to be called. Soccer.
Soccer.
Well, maybe. Watching Coda. Play, Balatro. And Suffering, potentially.
Maybe. Maybe me suffering.
Might cheer you up.
What is... Do I just need to make a new one? I forget what...
It's browser.
It's browser? Browser? I hardly know her. Let me just do it. It's not working. Am I sure I want to remove Gabriel? No, I don't, but...
Oof. Big oof. I'm being removed. It's a sad day for me.
You are...
Hang on.
Are you sure it's not something on your end?
I don't know how, cause like I have reactive when I log into reactive, like it's working for me.
It shouldn't matter what my browser is, right? Like that's not where it's pulling it from.
No, as long as you have the link, it should be fine. Why isn't reactive showing up in OBS? There's issue with the browser source, Discord integration, or OBS settings. Sign out, log back in, make sure the images are in a PNG format, check your username and image IDs, make sure that you are the right voice channel, and connect to your OBS virtual camera. My personal link. Drive me crazy. Huh? Even though it showed my display name, updating the chat, I changed.
This seems like an off-stream thing. Hello!
Yeah!
Hi! Sorry. I was just figuring things out because I'm...
Hi, Carissa!
Bad at many things. A funny joke again.
How are you, Carissa?
Well, I will not...
We'll figure this out later. I'm here in spirit. I am a disembodied voice.
Yes, hello, Carissa. Came to see the funny Joker game? That's good. It's made me crash out multiple times. I get that. I think my problem is, like, I haven't played this game necessarily enough to understand what my winning strategy is going to be. Like, I got for not my first run, because my really first run, I didn't, like, it was funny enough, I started a new run because the Joker was like, hey, pick me. And I was like, hey, I'm pretty sure that guy's a bad guy, so I'm not gonna pick him. So there is, I actually, hang on. Run info. There is stats, not stats. Jokers.
My mop grinder is producing an abnormal amount of creepers, and I don't know how to feel about this.
Shortcut. On my second run, this card here, one of the Jokers, was a shortcut, which lets you make those straights, like it says, with gaps in it. That is an absurdly good card.
It's so good.
There are, I've seen a few cards, like this one right next to it, Ancient Joker. Despite the fact that it is a rare card, I don't know why. Because it's not better than Shortcut. It's not more impressive than Shortcut. It's not made me want great things for, I mean, yeah, I can. Give me just a moment. Why? You don't want to watch my stream? You know, you can mute.
Listen, the streams are open. I just want to be able to react in real time.
Oh, okay.
Constellation plus Galaxy card.
I do have Constellation, I'm pretty sure, because that is the Constellation lets you, it rewards you for the amount of times you've played a hand, I think. Why am I not forgetting how to stream on Discord?
Woo!
Constellation. I have Supernova. Adds the number of times poker hand has been played this run to the multiplier, which is also a good Joker. Especially when, oh god, what is, red card, also a good Joker. Especially the more money you make, for example, the, easier that is as a Joker to use. Because you can get really cheap, unimpressive, uninteresting card packs. And then obviously vouchers that are going to lower the price of those card packs. Supernova, Constellation, Observer, Spaceman, Joker. I think I just unlocked the Observation Spaceman, I'm pretty sure.
I think you did, yeah.
So I think, because I did that last night, I'm pretty sure. So I'm not entirely sure what my strategy is, because when I hit the last boss blind, what really got me was the fact that every hand it would disable a Joker. And my strategy kind of depended on all of my Jokers working at the same time. There were ones that I could afford to lose, where it's like I would still make a good amount of points, but like if Shortcut got nipped,
you were fucked.
That hand was not good. That was a bad hand. Simply because, like, hey, that's the leveled up planetary card packs that I've been getting. Time to sort of go with the flow. I think so. I think I'm gonna, because my thought process, I think, for a while was
Pierre.
Was probably, I think...
Hello, Rose.
Hello, Rose.
Hello, heteros. Derogatory. I don't think either of us are heterosexual.
Do I focus on having one chip cards? Right. Because that's going to be one side of the multiplier.
Oh, wait. What?
2 multiplier cards. Your speed, this hurts me to watch. What do you mean increase the speed? Oh, like as in like keep playing? Don't. Okay.
Rose, what the fuck are you on?
Gotcha. No, you're right. I was too busy yapping. My concern was explaining myself coherently so that my thought process was not lost on the masses. But then I realized that the masses are not watching.
Babe. Hey, listen, you got more viewers than I do in my recent stream,
money.
so...
Money is good, especially at the start, so I think that probably the one I would like to have. Cards, booster packs in the next shop are free. Can I beat the boss blind without Frigori Rubai? I had a fun. No, I'm not gonna actually tell that story. It's actually a really bad story to tell. I'm not gonna tell that story. You know what? I'm just gonna throw things at the wall and see what sticks. I'm gonna be a Balatro player. Don't think, just do.
I don't think that's just a Balatro, like, a strategy. I think that's most roguelike. It's like you just kind of, like, go with what you get.
Is what I do. Yeah, just throw things at the wall. Just see what sticks. Did I not... Was that not a straight? Am I a fool?
I don't know. I wasn't looking. Do it again. What?
Was I being silly? Oh no.
Queen, Jack.
I was a silly guy. I wasn't paying attention.
Random bullshit, go!
Let's give me a spade card. I will do the flush. Oh. Oh. Whoops. That's okay. If I can do that at least a few more times, I should be okay.
What does the Golden Joker do?
Will give me $4 at the end of every round.
Oh. Yeah, that's not bad.
If I go with clubs, I might as well. You see, because it's attainable, because it's easy to grasp, the flush is the superior hand. That's it. Despite the fact that I haven't won, I am now anti-shortcut. This is a shortcut was the Joker that lets you make the gaps in between. I am now anti-shortcut.
Why would you ever be anti-shortcut?
Because I am a bad man.
Because listen, I remember when we first got shortcut. Is that Fallout 76?
Well, it's good. I know it's good, but it's good. The streamer, no. You just can't say those things.
I remember you were all about shortcut when you first got it.
I was, but I'm a different man now. How dare? Just because. So it's not Fallout 76. It's just Fallout in general. That's saying that it like specifically calling like and addressing it by Fallout 76 is flush is the mindless hand. Well, guess what, brother? Guess what, Zero? I don't have a mind.
That mindlessness got him $9.
So that's not an insult that is effective against me. I don't have a mind. There is no mind to be mindless against. See, and look at this. God rewards his favorites by giving me Jupiter.
What does Jupiter do?
That's increases the level of the flush. Though all those planetary cards will increase the level of one of the different hands that you can get.
Okay.
The moon.
Might as well if
it's free.
If it's like free.
That's the best price.
Free 99, baby.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Another Jupiter. Let's go.
God's favorite. God's favorite.
I guess we're just going with flushes now.
Where are you at? Until it shuts down, and it's like, it's a very specific boss blind where it's like, the flush card will not, like, the flush hand will not be effective. Flush hand will net you negative points.
Meanwhile, you're over here with a handful of like clubs. It's like,
then I'll make a straight flush.
Is that still a flush though?
Creates a planet card. So actually, I'm actually glad that you brought that up, because there are jokers that what they will do is that, I think you saw me have one of these cards in my hand. Options and speed 2 makes the.
I mean, ping's more dopamine inducing.
Wait, what? This speed 2? Wait a minute.
God, we're going full ADHD mode with this one, boys.
Why not 4?
4 might be a little bit too fast.
Why not 4? I mean, if 2 is great. No, that's too fast. Slow down. Slow down.
Listen, babe.
Force too much. Okay.
You're someone who likes watching video essays.
Right.
Surely you must watch them on 2 times speed.
Yeah,
like a normal person.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
You fucking freak.
The whole point of a video essay is that you listen to it.
Yeah, but you listen to it on 2 times speed to get through it twice as fast.
That's a white half of me that enjoys listening to another white guy's video essay. It's an empty shop. It's no home. Like Space Edition Joker is free and becomes holographic. I like free, and I like holographic cards. I like shiny things. The only one thing that upsets me about this is that there is not a mine 4. Maybe it's just my preference. So some of us want us to go fast, but then even faster potentially. I'm open to potentially faster. I like
watch lectures that you do speed.
Watch lectures at speed.
I mean, like,
I got things to do. Come on, let's hurry it up. Just get to your point already. I don't know, it's satisfying. Okay, I can see the appeal to this this format, let's say.
I'm very much enjoying this out. I turn on 2 times speed because I zone out and hold down spacebar. You turn on 2 times speed to get through the video twice as fast. We are not the same. Oh, how was your first year at uni?
Let me try the 4 times real quick, just because I'm curious.
How was your first year at uni, Zero?
Oh,
you passed quickly. Ah, that's good.
Shit, yeah, that's awesome. What is your major, if you don't mind sharing? I do mind.
Minus some minor accidents. Hey, listen, if your dorm catches on fire, you get a 4.0 for the fucking college career.
Oh my god. It's crack.
Electrical engineering.
Simply going.
Electrical engineering. Ooh. So we have someone in the chat who's going to school for financing or Rose, which one are you going for? It's like finance, right? It's not economics. Oh, Rose is in the chat then. In both chats.
Right.
Rose is bouncing between the two. Again.
There we go.
You're telling me? I'm pretty sure it's like a finance thing.
Fell and shattered 6 hours before submission? What?
Jesus. I feel that, actually. I fucking feel that. At one point, because I initially started going to school for graphic design, I was taking an Adobe After Effects class, and it was the night before a project was due, a big project, and Adobe After Effects just deleted my entire fucking video. So I had like 6 hours to do like a full-on like 5-minute video in After Effects. Wood structure plus a month worth of electrical engineering.
What?
Rose is going back and forth between the fucking chats and singing Backstreet Boys.
Fire my one desire, believe me when I say. Rose wants it that way.
I want it that way.
So, why was the structure made out of wood? Was it just a more so like test like the wiring itself? Requirement? Huh.
Tell me why ain't nothing but a heart.
Let's get the next round. Base chips and multipliers are halved. Okay. That's a little alarming. That's
King, Queen, Jack, 10. If only we had shortcut, babe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got something you wanna say? You wanna here to speak on behalf of all the shortcut lovers, which shortcut would be good. You talking shit about shortcut now, asshole? Wanted to back away from the mic because that made that funnier. Shortcut believers when a shortcut doubter is proven wrong. His attendance report, submission, presentation, word of mouth. It indeed is funny. This.
Listen, this man is funny.
Oh, fuck. That's a really neat Jack. I would have preferred you to be an ace or a 9. If I had a... It's big brain time. It's good. This is where it all turns around. Okay. So that was a trick that only works once.
Also, were you really shitting on Narendar like that?
Who?
I'm pretty sure that was the character on the Jack.
For...
Oh, well, you haven't gotten that far and called the Lamb yet. Fuck, I'm sorry.
Oh, for, oh, well, I guess it's... Well, now it's Fallout. So... No, it's a Cult of the Lamp.
Cult of the Lamp.
No.
Yes.
Cult of the Lamp is funnier.
All hail.
I think you'll find
the big bright bulb in the sky.
Very enlightening. 765. Oh, I just don't know how to count. I just keep assuming. 6.
You know what would be great right here, babe?
Shortcut would be great.
Shortcut would be great right here, babe.
No, not a stupid typo, Carissa. Cult of the Lamp is much more enlightening. Sometimes I am blind when playing Balatro, so I just say ghost. Sometimes we do just be blind.
I'm always blind.
Do I throw?
I'm also just dyslexic.
To just try and get a flush for spades.
Oh, you're the one who's big on flushes this round.
Well, one, I'll get more points for it. I just need 2 more, which...
There you go.
Hey. Hey, shout out to my homie
what?
God.
What is that card from?
Which one? The Queen?
The Queen.
This is from the Witcher series.
Ah, okay. Heart red, club light blue, diamond yellow, and spades black.
Right.
That's actually like kind of genius.
I have hearts red. Is that for the there's a check for it actually, I'm pretty sure where it's
It's like it's high contrast cards probably.
I like using Slay the Princess spades. I need to play that game at some point. I could play that game but here. And then just have company.
I have it if you wanna use my account for that.
Well, thank you. Yeah, no, I can definitely do that. I don't think I'll play it today since I just want to do a bit of Balatro today, just because I want to throw things at the wall and sort of see what sticks. Is it the high contrast that makes them different? Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah.
That's actually. Oh, that's.
It's so much better. Holy fuck!
It is a beautiful. I've seen parts of Slay the Princess, and
didn't we watch RT play it?
I saw part of it. I know that. Gambling Edition. This is the Idle Death Gamble right here. This is where it all comes back around. 90% of winners quit before they hit it big.
Yeah. Yeah, is that so?
Beautiful that way. Well, at the very least, they are if nothing else, easier to differentiate.
Yeah.
Colors are cool, man.
I like colors.
How many? I don't really have any diamonds left. I think this is actually, this is, to me, this is the right call. At the very least, I could.
What are you trying to do with this?
So my thought would be to get rid of...
Fellow artist likes colors. Of course I like colors. I don't have a favorite color. I just like all colors, except
Green
for
is
yellow.
Not a creative color.
Fuck yellow.
Green is not a creative color.
I...
Time is a tool you can put on the wall or
wear it on your... The past is far behind us. The future doesn't exist.
My manager...
What's the time? It's 9:45. Time to have a bath.
Quotes that to me all the time.
Actually?
That time is a tool you can put on the wall.
The fact that your manager quotes "Don't hug me, I'm scared at you."
I mean,
I don't know what to feel about that.
It's my young manager.
Okay.
I say young. He's older than me. He's a bit of a gamer.
But cream and pink are not. Like, as long as the colors like go well together, I'm down for like most colors.
Oh, that's no good.
Oh, that's so close. To having like a full hand of aces.
Cutting my points in half when I don't have many things. You can Just put the mouse over the deck and it will show. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm sorry.
Opening
I
new-
didn't mean to disrupt your dopamine.
It's all about the dopamine, babe.
Hang on, I got this. Zero, allow me to phrase for you how you feel. Would you mind?
Sorry.
I really want an answer before I do it.
Dopamine addiction!
Asshole! Why are you interrupting my dopamine? What did I ever do to you? And Zero was, you know what? You beat me in chess. Isn't that what YouTubers and Twitch streamers do? Supply dopamine?
Sometimes.
I'm a bit of what you would call a dopamine thief.
No, babe. If you were a dopamine thief, you'd be watching fucking baby stim videos like Chibi Doki, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do I steal people's dopamine? I just take it. Have you ever tried? Listen, okay, because I work at a restaurant part-time. We are a Mexican restaurant, and we were celebrating Cinco de Mayo yesterday, and the poor boys in the dopamine is to share. Do you have enough dopamine for the class?
No, I don't. I don't have enough dopamine for myself.
Earn $1 for each 9 in your full deck.
That's why I have 80.
So it has to be in my deck. Like, it can't be in my hand.
But like,
Okay,
babe, why would I have enough dopamine for anyone else? I don't have enough for myself. I have ADHD. That's how that works.
I have ADHD too.
So you don't have enough for yourself either as well.
That's why I steal. No, see, Carissa gets you.
Listen, I've been on the lower dose. Yeah, that's fair.
ADHD is how we vibe together. They are representatives of the class.
I don't understand how people function. Like people without like
enough dopamine.
They
get rewards for doing just normal things.
So like that concept is just so foreign to me. It's like, you mean to tell me you don't need like a high dose of Vyvanse to focus on things? You could just do it? Barely functioning, your neurotypical family doesn't understand you. Like, I recently got my meds increased. And it's been cut a lot.
Rose, I love how you keep switching back and forth. I also like how you switched back and forth into the chat that didn't have Carissa in there.
You're agreeing with someone,
but you're
the other chat
from a different platform, and that's understandable. Carissa, just know that you are not alone.
Like, imagine waking up and having a plan in mind of what to do.
$25.
Imagine waking up and not having like the equivalent of 20 tabs open in a web browser, and like half of them are frozen, and I don't know where the music is coming from.
I never like having that many tabs open.
You're true, this Pandros Fabros guy.
Yeah. Thank you, Bounce and Fly Away, for being a very true. In the YouTube chat, the YouTube watcher Fanrose Fabros based watcher, great enjoyer. Pretty cool. You feel attacked about what?
The fact that I just like described ADHD as a web browser.
In a PC sense, no. No. But like, I think to an extent, like, I get that. Where my job, like, for me to be able to do my best, sort of.
You want to know who I got that from? Zendaya. Zendaya said that at one point.
Hit actor Zendaya.
Yes, hit actor Zendaya.
Based Zendaya.
The goddess herself.
The goddess herself is crazy.
She's so pretty! She's so pretty!
The goddess herself is crazy. I could never. I could... Just outright like that.
Listen, Tom Holland is lucky. And he knows it.
I guess if every card is scored.
With her gas hat at the Met Gala, what? She's fucking gorgeous. Just know that, Carissa.
I have to look at what she looks like. So Zendaya is the, Wait, what happened? What?
What happened?
What? I played like 3 cards because it was only a pair. I blinked and I made enough money?
I looked away for like 2 seconds.
What happened? Because I'm like, oh, this won't make me a lot of points. I'm gonna have to play another hand. Zendaya played MJ in the Marvel versions of the Spider-Man movies.
She also played a starring role in Disney's Shake It Up, I think it was.
She also played a starring role in
was.
Disney's Euphoria.
That is Euphoria.
So what life is. Zero, why did you go over to the other?
Carissa, now you have to bounce over to the YouTube chat too.
Yeah, all watchers must be present in all forms of chat. You must be present in the YouTube chat. You must be present in the... I can't remember, but I looked it up. You must be present in the YouTube chat. You must be present in the...
So you can mute it or pause it.
Oh, that is true. Okay. No, that's... You know what, Carissa? Honestly, that's fair. That's understandable.
Post on Discord.
Really
I'm looking at her hat right now. That just kind of looks like a sun hat. Not gonna lie.
Supernova would actually be really useful right now.
But like, listen, I think it's like amazing when people pull off white clothing. I'd be too nervous to wear that.
Wait, what are we posting?
Pictures of Zendaya at the Met Gala.
Oh, yeah. The one going on the other is muted.
Also, Zero, are you able to access the channels in the Discord server? I gave you the correct rules and everything. I don't know if the bots do it automatically anymore.
The hat? Oh, post the hat? Where do we have the picture of the hat?
Google.
No. I mean in like...
I could send it to you if you want.
Where, like, someone posted it in the Forgotten Fables thing.
Rose posted it. I don't know where Rose did not post it. I'll just send it to you.
Hang on, because I can actually open up my, change the view of it real quick. Yeah, just send it to me. I just changed the stream real quick.
Oh, okay, just take it into the Forgotten Fables. That's just a fucking sun hat, Rose. That's not a big ass hat. It's a fucking sun hat. That's not a big hat!
That's a big honkin' hat.
That is not a big hat! Why are you active in Discord, YouTube, and Twitch? I'm going to fucking... rid of that. Okay, you're gonna be banned. Fuck you.
What?
Bot.
Was it one of those?
Yeah.
Okay. So this is that, just real quick. That hat. This comically large bowler hat. And then I guess at one point... Wait, what's this one? There's no hat.
Okay, that second hat is
like a wizard hat. Okay. That's it.
That's a princess hat.
That was the supposed
Isn't
hat.
it? No, it's not. It's not. Okay.
Oh, wizard hat. I am the wizard. You may call me Merlin.
Rose is ADHD maxing right now.
Princess hat. Princess? Yes. Okay.
One of those cone princess hats. I don't know.
I am a wizard. ×4 is an experience. Well, give me another standard.
You know what else is an experience?
These are just
having Rose go on about Zendaya. Oh,
these are
that's
just normal
okay.
cards. Also, wait, you said if I hover over the deck, it would work? Just Twitch switching between 3 platforms on phones is not that fun. That's okay, Zero. That's okay. That's
Zero,
fine.
did you just go on the internet and spread misinformation?
Wait, what do you mean?
It's not
The
over.
bot has been banned. When I'm playing,
Somebody pop really some silly hats at an award show these days.
Oh, okay. Like when you've got the hand. Okay, that's fair. Let's do. I already have a lot of clubs. Give me some more clubs. Watch. This is me. Decrease the level of the played poker hand. Why? What's the
Why would you
point?
do that?
At this juncture, the arm hit Balatro player the arm. Spread misinformation is W. Wait,
Allowing that.
No. Yeah, okay.
Don't worry, babe, I got you.
Okay. Yes.
Congratulations on getting auto-modded, Carissa.
The folks at Twitch did not like that.
You are fine, Carissa.
No.
People get auto-modded all the time.
Trust me, I've gotten auto-modded for crazy things before. Ass is allowed, but not thick.
Feckin'.
Oh, that's how I got all those points. Since
Congratulations,
I was
you
looking at the screen
won!
this time, $38. Held in hand is a 1.5 times multiplier. See,
I'm
like,
not
why
down
is,
with the thickness.
like, why is that a rare card? I'm not down with the
because
thickness.
it's labeled as rare.
This is true.
Also, listen, Coda is down with a thickness because I'm thick.
Doubles all listed probabilities. Every played card counts in scoring. That could actually be pretty useful.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Like, I do like the idea of doubling the, like, probability for sure. What the dice card means. So essentially, like,
Coda is 2% Jamaican based off of that.
Wait. So... I do enjoy a bit of a Rastafarian. No, it's just... Yeah, I don't know either, Carissa. I'm just accepting it at this point.
Don't ask me what my sources are for just the...
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
Trust me, bro.
So essentially, like, any, like, played card, like, say, like, for the tarot cards, Wheel of Fortune, which gives the possibility to make one of your, like, jokers, like, either foil or holographic. Instead of, I think it's like a 1 in 4 chance, that would become a half chance. The lights off in my phone on minimum brightness and turn on the brightest light in my room. I've been flashbanged. Zero's brother, your time is up.
Mom said it's my turn to use the phone now.
All cards and packs are 20. That's...
Your Honor, we get a little silly on the internet. You're not autistic, you're just a little silly. And you cry when you have to speak in public, but that's unrelated.
Oh, that's... What the fuck? This motherfucker's testing. He's testing his life. Hey, you're Your free trial on life is just expired, buddy. If I had an extra slot for a Joker.
So Coda has a different streaming schedule than I do. He does stream a little bit earlier.
We all have to pay to live. Quote,
especially
the
me.
famous artist Donald Glover. This is America.
I have a monthly subscription to breathing.
I can assure you, he has no extended warranty on life. You should just break in like The Shining, where you have like a fire axe, and you just like pop in your head. Would you like to extend your warranty on your life?
I'd like to talk to you about your life's extended warranty.
I would like to. Do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior? Extended warranties.
Also, Rose, the reason why I stream at the time that I do is because I get out of work at 6.
Except for the Friday one.
Except for the Friday one.
That one.
Just to keep like some level of consistency.
Wait, no, F off. Who F off? Wait, who F off?
Said it once. You're high, you're high.
No, you.
It's
a joke. Wait a minute. What's those? Streamlight. Oh, okay. Shoot. Let me.
You during summer?
I kind of like.
Oh wait, fuck! Hang on. Ah, shit.
What?
Shit. Ah, I have a doctor's appointment!
Yeah, at 6, right?
Yep.
Yeah, get on out of here. Do your thing.
Yeah. Let me find it.
Oh, you said the
okay.
thing. Okay.
Oh wait.
No.
No.
So
okay. So
she does. I am still gonna be here.
Oh, it's at 6. Wait, it's at 6:30. Okay.
So that would just mean that one half of us is gone.
Wait, why the fuck did they call me last night and say it was at 6? It's at 6:30.
I mean, they might have moved it up. Are you sure?
I'm looking at the email right now.
But did they move it up? Because if the email
they sent me this
before
last night.
The call.
No, this was after the call.
Okay, just making sure. I kind of earn $4 at the end of every round.
I have an appointment with my endocrinologist today, though.
Zero and Carissa, have the two of you played Balatro, right? A tad? Okay. Not a pro, neither am I. So...
A wee bit, you say, while you have like
Joker.
300 hours in the game.
Golden Joker here gives me $4 at the end of every round. But here's the thing. And here's my logic. I don't play every round. Sometimes I'll take the skip if it's a good condition. And being able to increase the probabilities on certain cards could be useful. Especially if I start trying to build with tarot cards. Because if I can make every card either foil or holographic by like getting Wheels of Fortune, those are just base multipliers I will get, or like base chips added. Should I get rid of Golden Joker, which is just $4 at the end of every round?
I mean, you do seem to be getting an awful lot of money, just like in general.
I'd go for Molten stuff. If you had a bunch of kings, the King Joker would be neat.
Like, the thing is, you're making a lot more than $4 at the end of the turn.
Focus on malt instead of like the money. So you would actually think to go with king joker here over the dice joker. If we have more kings. Yeah, I don't have a lot. No. Yeah, no, I only have the base 4. But that's if they're in my hand is the thing. Yeah.
To go with the dice.
Well, because, like, the golden joker's just giving me money at this point, which, like, I guess is good. A bit of a hit and miss. I mean, it's going to increase the probability on anything. And if I can get... Because my logic is to try to farm... Wheels of Fortune. Right. Oh!
Oh, fuck.
Doubles all listed probabilities, including debuffs.
So it's kind of like a high risk, high reward thing.
Well, because, like, every other card here I think is good, is the thing. Supernova's good, because I tend to play the same hands. Splash is good if I don't have a hand on the dice card in general. So it's just any, like, listed probability. If a card lists that it's like, yeah. So if you get a boss that flips every 1 out of 7 cards, it goes to 1 and 3.5. Throw some Nico, the guy's faster. I think I'll skip it for now then. Initial cards in the booster packs in the next shop are free. Hand size next round. Start with 0 discards. What, oh what, is the right thing to do? Instant gratification. 6-6. Hope luck is on your side. Yeah, that I just get a decent hand. But even then, I can still benefit from instant gratification, if nothing else, to give myself more money here, so long as I don't do any discards.
Instant gratification.
Delayed gratification. Look at me. See, like a true ADHD head, all I focus on is instant gratification rather than, you know, further success.
Four times speed is really nice.
It definitely puts the cards out there faster. No one ever denied its efficacy. I certainly didn't. There we go.
Money!
Cards to heart. Yeah, instant gratification.
It is 4, yeah.
Stays in hand. But I'm never gonna discard it, is the thing. I guess it's still good for being a steel card. The kings are. Go into your poor brain. I can't argue with that. Very selected cards to hearts. Could be useful. 80 chips if the hand plays contains 2 pairs. 12 plus multiplier if the hand contains 3 of a kind.
Huh.
So technically, 4 of a kind would work. 3 of a kind would work. Full house would work. But what would I give up?
Plus $4 at the end of every turn.
$4. That is fair.
You're getting a lot of money regardless. What's $4?
Plus 5 works too. Well, that is as long as they are the same card. The thing about it being on a flush, though, is that obviously they'd have to be of the same suit. Which I guess I do have repeat cards. But the only card I would be able to pull that off with would be my clubs. Because that's the only one where I have a 3 of a kind. Watch that be the difference, right? Sort of the deciding factor. I think I can afford to go without that. If I re-roll and I put new things in here. Hanging Chad! Plus 100 chips, minus 5 chips for every hand played. You did also say that chips would be good. Every played card counts in scoring. See, but I feel like Splash and Smiley Face work well together, is the thing. Because then I can have, like, say, like, a pair, and then just play 3 face cards. Problem is, I don't know what I would give up. If they're good, they get you through rounds, right? So it's one part of the the equation for Balatro here, because how many chips you'll get is determined one part by the multiplier, one part by the amount of chips that you have. So increase either side of that equation, and you still benefit. I really like, I guess it'd be 150. By the way, always make the top ordered chips. Always make the top ordered chips. Multiplier. The jokers are activated in order. Chips plus multiplier times. Oh, are they? I don't have any So wait, where would Supernova and Splash go? Will they not matter? Or should I just assume to put them at the top? Every played card counts in scoring. Feels like it should be at the front. There's a number of times as when I played this multiplier. Supernova is a plus multiplier? Adds a number of times. So we can technically go at the back. Because I don't use that. Like, Splash is just... So my thought, because I have Smiley Face, is that even if I don't have a real hand, I can still play face cards. And they give a +5 multiplier, which means that even like a non-hand is still a hand. You trigger the first card used in scoring 2 additional times. What's up?
The The email says to be 10 minutes early, so I'm gonna dip out and just go wait in the video call.
Okay. Well,
I'll be back in like a half hour.
Yeah, sure.
Love you.
Love you too.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, guys. I'll be back soon.
I still to this day don't know what Splash does. So Splash is every played card counts in the scoring. So essentially, like, so because I know this, I don't know if you know this, you are able to put up cards even if they don't do anything for the hand. Like, if you have, like, say, like, a 10 and a 10, but you have, like, say you want to get rid of a 3, a 4, and a 2, instead of having to discard, you can just put them up, and they still count towards... Wait, Gabe left? Gabe has a doctor's appointment. Just a virtual doctor's appointment. And it's just going to be gone for like 30 minutes. So, because they want her to be in the virtual call like 10 minutes before the assigned meeting time. So, because I've did this last night, delayed gratification, because you can't discard anything, the way to get rid of cards if you don't want them is to play them in a hand where it doesn't do anything, right? Because you'll still get this counts any steel card, steel cards and rock cards. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because it essentially activates them. The idea for like a delayed gratification splash combo is that you don't want to get rid of cards, because if you use a discard, you don't get the extra money at the end of the round. So you would play cards that wouldn't, like, you just want to get them out of your hand and say like a pair is the strongest thing you have. That being said, that's why after the hand gets 3 of a kind. But if I start with 100 chips, grab on chips and a little more money. Well, because I have like good multipliers, I think I would benefit from that, is the thing. I'm also thinking of getting rid of Zany Joker for the ice cream cone, because if I can do one big hand at the start, that would be better than having to necessarily rely on the plus 12 multiplier, specifically upon like if I have 3 of a kind. Is there a way to save or no? Wait, right? Because it's like, that's just a better number is the thing. And is like, even still, it's -5 chips for every hand played. Oh, does that mean eventually it will go down to 0? That might not be great, actually. Pro saves on quit. And it deletes itself. Okay. Okay. I'm going for a crazy gamble here. I'll try to go and get some sleep. Yeah, have a good one, Zero. Take care. Have a good eep. Take care. Don't gamble too hard. It's an idle death gamble, Zero. And I'm burning hot. I'm burning on a fever right now. Shout out to my goat Hikari. Isn't that a spicy bowl of noodles with chicken nuggets? I feel like you always have, like, chicken nuggets in some form or another. Chicken is a universally applicable protein. So I understand that. Gamble to your heart's content. That's right. Queen, Jack, Jack. 8-7. Carissa gets it. Dino nuggies? Excelente. I think I have a strategy here. I don't know if it's a good one, but I definitely have a strategy. Oh. You did. Oh, thank you for watching out for me, babe. Thank you. Oh, is it like, oh. That's a weird thing that I think it might be code word for like my thought is maybe something racial. I was asking about sauce. Yeah, no, because that was like a Twitch auto mod. That's not even a bot mod that did that. I think it was like auto modding it because because maybe it's like, I don't know, it's like something weird. Maybe it's like, oh, it sounds too close to some like weird word like this. I've actually had a very diverse palate these past few months. Chicken breast, meatballs, beef, pasta, veggie meals, etc. But this is my first time having chicken nuggets in a while. This is Sis's time having chicken nuggets in a while. I know that you probably meant to put is, but I like the random inclusion of your sister. Shout out. Shit. Okay. Choose 2. I think that. Oh, fuck. I was supposed to... I'm an idiot. It's hard being this brainless. Sometimes you just got a first played face card gives a ×2 multiplier when scored. 1-2 chance to create a tarot card. Would that just... I'm just thinking is all. Rerolls in the next shop start at $0. Whose sister? Your sister. Damn it, Rose. It was a message that was in the YouTube chat. Okay, Carissa, just so you know, and I'm sure you caught this from earlier maybe, but Bounce and Fly Away is also chatting in the YouTube chat. So sometimes like what I will respond to is just like, yeah, okay, is just something that's over there instead. Yeah. I like that, Rose. You always keep me on my toes. quickly on 2 accounts, right? Right. This is true. That I might catch both. You got me there. Winky face. Tongue out. Wait. I want to try something here. What? What? Oh my god. This is fun. While I do like the 4 times speed, I sometimes can't follow quite like what the combo just did. That was wonderful. When blind is selected, create 2 common jokers. Scoring enhanced card played. Use current card enhancement. Make sure that I have enough on the flush too. Make sure that that is a decent level as well. Increase the rank of up to 2 selected cards by 1. Doubles money. Extra $20. This is 1 card into a stone card. 50 chips, no rank or suit. Rank of up to... I understand. No, you're okay. You're all good. Rose, you might be my favorite little ball of energy I think that I have possibly ever encountered. You make the internet worth talking to people again. And Caruso, you're doing a pretty good job of that yourself as well. Anytime I have like negative like interactions on like the internet, it almost always make me be like, oh, like, yeah, maybe this is like kind of sucks. But then like I will meet people where it will be like, it makes it worth it again. So thank the 2 of you. Rose, I know that you've been at that task a little bit longer, but still. Obelisk, this joker gains a 0.2 times multiplier per consecutive hand played without your most played poker hand. Converts to boost. Oh. Okay. I think it's good. There's $1 per unused discard this round. I don't need more cash just yet. And I wouldn't even get to use it before the boss blind anyways. More people tend to speak louder. Mean people tend to speak louder. The kindness gets lost in the chaos, but those are the kind of people are there. And trust me, like, every now and then when I will also, like, there's a streamer, like, that I will occasionally, like, watch where it's, like, I don't ever mention this, but, like, every now and then, and it, maybe this just grinds my gears because I'm, like, I tend to be, like, a bit of a reader. I don't read, like, a whole lot, but they will just, like, fill in words. I've always wondered if it's just, like, well, not fill in words, but, like, miss like a few words in like a message, if that makes sense. But I guess when chat's going fast, that can be pretty easy to do, I would think. Straight flush. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. Straight flush? This is it. This is everything that we live for. This is straight flush. He's just out in the wild. It's a planet card for the final played poker hand. Could I Should I? That's the question. I have more to play. Can invalidate the diamond class. No, I wouldn't have well, actually, I would have enough. But I don't want to necessarily invalidate clubs is the thing. Am I on spades? Spades are alright. Got rid of one of the lower ones. I don't think that would be... Oh, wait. I need to focus here. I need to lock in. I was about to make an error. Wait, if it's used in the final poker hand or it's just in my hand? Oh, that might need to be in my hand. Keeps a planet card for final play poker hand of round if... I don't understand that. +1 hand size. Vagabond, create a tarot card if hand is played with $4 or... Well, that's not happening. That's not happening anytime soon. We don't quite have the money to make that happen. Give me reroll. Played face cards give 30 plus chips when scored. Oh, but that's a holographic. Played face cards. There's a +5 multiplier. I think. So what would I get rid of? Yeah, but that's dependent on... No, I'm just gonna skip to the next round. 1 in 7 cards gets drawn face down. That's neat. I just think that's neat. I'm okay with doing discards this round. I'm not in this one for the money. Well, you gave me a smorgasbord of cards I couldn't use. That was real neat, game. I guess I could do this. Only you had a 10. Yeah. Yeah. This is... Or if only you had some kind of card that let you have gaps in your cards numbers, like in order to, like, some kind of shortcut to making a straight. That would have been real handy right now, I think. I know, the doubters are right. The doubters of me and my thought process on this are probably correct. 9-8. King Jack. Get rid of those. I'm crawling back to the skips. The ability to have that gap there was pretty useful, huh? It's a shame that you didn't realize it We'll be okay. There we go. Chef's kiss. Tough, to be fair. It hasn't shown up yet. Yeah, this is true. I've been singing its praises, but it hasn't appeared quite yet. Each trigger each played 2, 3, 4, or 5. Let's see. This Joker gains a 0.1 times multiplier for every planet. Show planet card is used. Most cards slot available in the shop. Each time a planetary card is used. I don't know what I would get rid of, though, is the thing. And Chad has its uses, especially if that first card is a holographic. Splash, every played card counts in scoring. That's useful, too. By gratification. But I still get 50 plus chips for having that as a foil card. I don't think that there's a right Joker to get rid of right now is the thing. I think that the name of the game now is increase the level of my available hands. Destroys up to 2 selected cards. Select 2 cards, convert the left card to the right card. This 1 card into a stone card. Convert the left card into the right card. Do I? Left card into the right card. It really sucks I don't have any diamonds in this hand. I guess the logic would be to take the lowest card. Oh, no, sorry. Convert the left card into the right card. Okay. It's a good thing I did that. Read that again. 2 gold 9s. Having that could be useful. It was $1 per hand played this run. Nah. Even if I don't make as much money doing this, I still think that this is probably the better choice. Yep. Repeat it again because it's a face card. 10, 10, 10. Play it again. Score every card. 9, 8, 6, 5, 6, 5, 4, 2, 2. Nine, 8. I don't. Oh man. None of these are really like great hands. I guess if I had to choose. Look at that. Diamond cards. I don't really want to convert things into diamond cards right now, though. Full house. There we go. C'est magnifique. There's my winning hand. That was a little too close for comfort. I don't like that. Select the 2 cards. Convert the left card to the right card. Play a pair. Level that up. Arcana pack. Wheel of Fortune. 1 in 4 chance to add a foil, holographic, or polychrome addition to a random Joker. Enhances one selected card to a glass card. Gives the total sell value of all current jokers. Nope. Tarot card believers are in shambles right now. To do misprint for a multiplier. I don't know what to believe in. We've got nothing to believe in. That's the problem. Every hand will be applicable this game. Card of clubs. I already have a decent amount of clubs. Actually, I think that this would probably be the... I'm gonna sell this actually. All flushes and straights can be made with 4... What? What? Did you have trouble making hands with certain cards? You don't got to anymore. First card in hand is on one card, add a permanent copy to the deck and draw it to the hand. That'd be useful for crafting your own deck, especially if like you can afford that. Retrigger the first played card used in the scoring 2 additional times. That's a good amount of points there. And because every card gets played, splash is necessary to make this one work, even if you don't have like a... Okay. So here's my logic on this, okay? Like, a lot of these cards work sort of in tandem with one another is my issue. Played face cards give a +5 multiplier when scored. Earn $2 per discard if no discards are used by the end of the round. That's +50 chips. That's kind of the way. So that was what? All flushes and straights can be made with 4 cards. Flush and a straight are at level 3 right now. What would I get rid of? The +50 chips is useful. Oh wait. Yeah, should that be? I don't want to get rid of that either because it's a holographic that gives me a +10. The only thing I can think to get rid of would honestly be none of these. Place. But being able to make it with 4 cards. I guess that's one less card scored too is kind of the thing. I would need to level them up. This is probably a mistake. Here for the cards. Reroll. 4 times multiplier. Every 6 hands played. Cards with the spade suit. Give a 3 times multiplier when scored. 3+ multiplier. You trigger all cards held in You trigger all card held in hand abilities. I wouldn't know what to get rid of. Oh, I can't do that. That's right. Fuck, never mind. That's one voucher to the next shop. Oh, brother. What do you do when every option is wrong? And at the end of the round. Wait, I didn't mean to... Did not mean to discard. That was my mistake. Well, since discarding is now on the table... Yeah, just... What can I say? Like, I'm thinking, oh, I want to play something. And the science behind colors is that red is, like, more active. It's more aggressive. I see red and I think, that's how I play my hand. And I'm wrong. Well, there's like a science behind like color theory. Between like blue being more a that it's a more soothing color, that it tends to like bring like at least mentally like a bit more like peace, basically. That it sort of brings like not necessarily like an edge, right? Whereas like you associate like, well, people will more so associate red with like being aggressive, right? And that it's more like dangerous or fast. They've done this before where they had a essentially a test done. They looked at how likely a person was to pull over 10, 9, 8, 7. Wait, no. I can do this. That's right. I forgot I have that ability. To make things into other things. So, for example, the scientific theory is that red generally like draws more aggression, basically. When they've done this with like police officers, where they are more likely to pull over cars with like hot colors like orange or red than they are likely to pull over like neutral colors or calming colors like blue, white, gray, beige. It's like a color theory thing. Luckily, I like blue. Blue is a good color. Where's the left card into the right card? Yeah, I get it. Also, theory on red making people more hungry, which is why places like McDonald's have red around their establishments. Really? Oh, brother, this is not good. If I can discard, I should. I can actually afford to get rid of that. Pretty sure anyways. No, I think that's true. I know that's they did like a fun theory, I think, with like League of Legends, because the two team colors are supposed to be like red and blue, just to see like if it was true that like being on like the red team could make you play like more aggressively. Is it League of Legends? It might be or it might be Dota maybe, I'm not sure. Dota sounds like it would make more sense. Oh, brother. Hangry. I think I'm gonna lose. That would be embarrassing. That would be very embarrassing. I might as well play all of them. Damn it! I'm literally a fool. What's your excuse? Oh, brother. Like, theoretically, those were, like, all good cards. It was just a matter of not, like, my base multipliers probably not being hard enough. I'm gonna tell you what, though, I'm gonna copy that to potentially run later. Just because I'm curious about that theory of mine. I'll actually be able to go back and check the VOD to see when I got the different cards I did. New run. Let's do red. Extra discard is never a bad thing. Shop is a free uncommon joker. I would like that. I like free things. It's 9 hits. Ace, king, queen, jack, 9, 7, 6. Okay. Wow. Those are just good cards. No notes. Yeah, 372. Well, shoot. Say less. Like I said this before, I'll say it again. $3.99 is ultimately the best price. When blind is selected, destroy Joker to the right and permanently add double its sell value to this multiplier. Okay. Okay. Alright. I think there's potential. Getting that would actually... Wait. Select 2 cards. -1 hand size. That's okay. I'm not scared of a slightly smaller hand. Okay, I'm a little scared of a slightly smaller hand. You caught me in a lie. Having 1 card less does make me a bit anxious. 3 of those. 10, 10, 9. That's unfortunate. 8, 7, 6, 4. 4. God bless America. Just give me one more spade. One more spade. One more spade! Just one more spade. This is probably a... Yeah, this was a poor decision. This is not unwinnable. It's just a little unlikely. That unlikeliness is rising by the second. Yeah, this is 8, 7, 6, 2, 2. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate, actually. That's really... I will not be laughed at by the Joker. Space edition is free. Doubles your current money. I only have $4. 5 for 3. Yeah. Give me a pair. Sassy Joker. He is. He is a bit rude. 987 543. I see the straight, and that's what's bothering me right now. Then again, okay. This game's got jokes. Give me a flush. It's a good times 4. Jack 10, 9, 8. There's my straight. For all the members of the LGBT community, we should rename it from a straight to a gay. I don't know why. I just think it would be funny. Oh, if this Joker gains 4 plus chips, if a played hand has exactly 4 cards. Has exactly 4 cards? It's just a little gay. It's not a full on. It's just a little gay. Mega standard pack. Voucher. Reroll boss blind 1 time per ante. That could be useful. Show me some jokers. So you multiply if the hand contains a pair. Joker, Tarot, Planet, and Spectral cards may appear multiple times. The straight is like 1, 2, 3. How would a gay be? Oh, God. I think it would just be like the shortcut, no? But it would specifically be with the gaps, right? So it would be like 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. But you can't have any like it has to have the gaps in there. It can't not have the gaps. Because there's always room for a little bit more gay in your life. That is neat. That is neat. All heart cards are debuffed. That is... I can work with that. I kind of have to. I don't really have a choice. I see the flush. Just give me just a club. Only one. One is all I need. Or dare they debuff the power of love? I think it's very narrow-minded of them. I think, frankly, it says more about them than it does about us. 10, 9, 7, 6, 6. 10, 8. Wow. A lot of hearts this round. A lot of love. That's no good. Just one diamond. Just one diamond. I'll do the rest. Just give me the flush. Perhaps. How dare they debuff the power of love, perhaps. I think that our ability to still love, even in the face of this oppressive, I don't even remember what his name was. That's how forgettable that boss blind was. His hatred won't last. The good vibes that we have, just the general good amount of vibes that we're having here, I think the hand contains a flush. Just the general good amount of vibes that we have here will go further than this boss blind will. Long after we have made it to the second boss blind, to the third boss blind, to the fourth boss blind, we will grow, we will become better, and they will still be boss blind number 1. That's my thought. It's double the rank of the lowest rank card. The multiplier. Free Mega Arcana pack. Wow! Thank you for just giving me the flush. I appreciate that. Clean. The game apologized. Yeah, like, it can be better than this hate, and I'm glad that it recognized that, so I didn't have to say anything. I knew that it was always capable of more. I wanted to believe in the good of this game, and I was rewarded for doing so. I see the flush, and you reward me the flush. You give me the flush. Joker, Tarot, and spectral cards may appear multiple times. So does it mean I can get another version of the same card? Showman. Destroys up to 2 selected cards. Straight flush. Does nothing. Does it really? What? That's not a planetary card. I don't know about the planet called Black Hole. It's a rare one, evidently. Yes. Yes, every hand +1. This is a victory. That out of all the planetary cards I could have gotten, that one was the best. The flint and steel. Base chips and multipliers are how? Why? Why are you doing this to me? What have I ever done to you? Run info. Everything's level 2. That's good. Check 7-7. Give me more chips. King 3-3. Wonder why they're called chips when they're not edible. You know, that really is a misleading name, isn't it? I think that's... I'm disappointed in whoever made that decision in poker. Queen, Jack, 10, 9, 8. Out of curiosity. The house gives more chips. Straight at the middle. every number matters. I guess they are plastic flavored. This is maybe it is the. I was about to say it's the taste of like an unseasoned chip, but that's probably not true either. Why did you have to mention chips? Oh my god, I could go for a bag of like baked potato chips right now. Is this straight? Is this straight? Right. The straight is more than the Full House does, though. 60 times the multiplier. We'll do that. It should be fine. Besides that, I get rewarded for it being a... No, I actually get rewarded for it being a flush. I'm silly. Just a silly guy. Could go get a bag of chips. I don't have any at home. I would be literally walking away from stream to go get a bag of chips from the store. And while the store isn't far away, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to be responsible. I'm going to stay in stream. This is tragic. Oh man, this truly is a tragedy. My queen, my beloved. Such a fate. That sucks. Looks like we found out who the real Joker is. Oh, brother. I do think that we found out who the real Joker is. Rerolls in the next shop. D6. Let me go. What?
Hi.
Hi. Oh my god. Hi. You scared me. Welcome back.
Good to be back. What did you send me?
That's just the seed for a run that I had done earlier.
Ah, okay.
She descends. Today is the day that her madness begins.
Good news, babe.
What's up?
The doctor said that she wants me to potentially look into maybe there might be an underlying mood disorder.
Maybe. It's possible. Who knows? Does anyone else really know?
No.
Not yet, anyways. I mean, like, is there, like, any theories about what it might be? Obviously,
no.
Speculation, but...
But, it's the fact that, like, you know, when I get stressed, I tend to get, like, a little bit more manic than usual. And that's, I guess is not normal.
Getting more manic than usual? No. Generally not.
So, yeah, because before it was like, oh, you might have PMDD, which for those of you who don't know what that is, it stands for premenstrual dysphoric disorder, meaning my PMS is worse than most. But because everything just seems to be exaggerated when I'm stressed, it's like, it sounds like it's just PMS, and maybe there's something else going on. So yeah. Also, she has no idea what the whole shattering glass thing was about.
Yeah, that's a little odd.
She said to talk to the psychiatrist about that. Yeah, so, Carissa, at one point, I woke up to the sound of shattering glass, but there was no glass around. I don't keep glass in my room.
No glassware. Only plasticware.
But it was like someone had smashed, like, a thick beer bottle right next to my head. So yeah. We don't know what the fuck that was about. She told me if it happens again to write it down. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It probably is like an auditory hallucination or something. But yeah, your girl might just be crazy.
Hey, you're not crazy.
You know full well that is a lie.
I don't think it's a lie. I don't think that you're crazy. That would be a weird thing to think about you. That would not make me a very supportive individual.
Mic
very supportive
fuzz.
partner.
Does my mic sound fuzzy?
I think it did for a moment there.
Oh,
Fuzz? Zzz.
better?
Was it just for a moment?
Cause everything on Discord is fine.
Speak softly.
Welcome back to ASMR.
Do not. Okay, when you do that, I can't.
Heck, I'm gonna unplug some stuff. Give me a sec.
I'm gonna turn you down for that now. For your shenanigans. Just when you talk in general, it's possible it. From me or from Gabe?
Just when I talk in general. Is this any better?
Okay.
They could have come loose.
What's
What's the from?
it fixed? What's up?
Yeah, I unplugged everything and plugged it back in.
What's the from? What?
Rose is like, ugh.
Ugh. Maybe not
You don't like ASMR? You're damn lucky I don't have false nails on right now, or I'd be tip-tapping my fucking mic.
Oh, please don't do that. maybe the ASMR. Maybe the friends we made along the way was the ASMR.
Fuck. I'm so sad that I finished my chips. I could have just did like a nice loud crunch into the mic.
Why are you bragging about having chips?
So an ASMR is never relaxing. Oh, I fucking hate ASMR.
Subjected.
People
ASMR.
are like some people are like ASMR gives you that little like tickle in the back of your head. That little tickle in the back of my head is.
Don't tickle the back of my head. Don't tickle.
Do not tickle
without-
my brain. I do not like it.
Without my consent. So an ASMR is never relaxing. We were indeed just talking about having chips. I could really go for some like baked chips right now.
Oh, I had because my parents went out to eat yesterday and they came back with the little bags of Cape Cod kettle cooked chips. Which Cape Cod chips are fucking S tier. The brain tickles make me want to chew rocks and kick.
Jesus.
It makes me want to fucking bash my head against concrete.
It depends on what the ASMR is for me.
Sand munching.
Munching.
I feel it in my teeth.
Makes me want to chew rocks and kick a drywall. Why not kick rocks and chew drywall?
Rose.
Rose
The
does
forbidden
not-
cotton candy, Rose. You gotta eat the forbidden cotton candy.
Oh, the brain tickle. Okay, sand is tiny rocks.
That is true. Sand is tiny rock.
I just love the inclusion of that. Just little rocks. Just a little rock.
Crunch. That reminds me of a fucking My Strange Addiction episode where a girl was addicted to eating sand. But not just any sand, it had to be playground sand.
Jesus. Just a nibble. Just a little. 9.7.
Craziest woman eats sand. Listen, when you have an iron deficiency, it can cause you to crave really weird things. There was someone who was addicted to drinking the fucking ink out of those paint markers. There was someone who was addicted to eating her husband's ashes. There were people who were, you know, addicted to coffee enemas.
Coffee enemas is gross.
Something about chewing on used diapers, I think, at one point.
No. Ew. What?
Coffee enema.
Her? Her.
The ashes lady. The one who fucking ate her husband's ashes.
Jesus.
Probably because she just missed him so much.
Yeah, is that what that was?
Kind of, actually, yeah.
This reflects always contain the planet card for the most part. It's time.
There was one of someone who was literally addicted to eating her mattress.
It's time for the combo. Have I got news for you?
Yeah, chewing dirty diapers,
Shortcut
yeah.
is here.
Fuck yeah! Shortcut is here, and Shortcut's gonna do a lot of the heavy lifting.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Mambo number 5. Actually, what info is it is my mouse hand. Good. Yes.
Yeah, Mamba number 5.
The Ashes number 5. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Mambo number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got the shortcut straight. Sometimes the best shortcut when a hand contains a diamond card, club card, heart card, and a spade card. So I think this print here for sure. I think that's doable. Having all 4 of the suits in there, especially if after defeating boss blind, $25. $25!
$25?!
What was what, getting excited at the $25? No, it's just a good amount of money. It makes me happy. I don't need much more of a reason than that to be excited at the prospect of $25. That's $25 more than I had before.
$25, rich baby!
Wow, that was I really like that you're holding out for Come on now. Don't be like that. No, don't be daft. Alright. Alright, we got jokes. We got jokes, we got funnies. I think. Yeah. Just play that there. Not enough. I see the flush. Question is though. Okay. That's not bad. Why? You just couldn't give me one more diamond? You hate me, game? Does my success bother you, game?
Babe.
Yeah.
Can we watch Spy X Family at some point?
Yeah, we can. Oh, there's a manga I've been wanting to read.
Ooh.
I think it's called The Hat Altair?
The Hat Altair. Which Hat Altair?
Yes.
Atler?
I don't think that's how it's
Atelier?
said. Atelier. Read stream. I mean, if I took some medication to help my throat, I mean, I could do that. I do like acting as a side hobby, so that would make me very happy.
He has chronic laryngitis.
I think I do. I don't necessarily know for certain if I do.
This looks really neat.
Look at 1 to 2 spectral cards we use immediately.
Oh, the art's really cute too.
Oh yeah, it's very good artwork. Probably come to a random joker and destroy all other joke. What? No!
What does polychrome do?
Polychrome gives a 1.5 times multiplier. Explain? Wait, which part? Carissa, which part would you like me to explain?
The manga, the chronic laryngitis, or the polychrome card?
Illness.
Oh. He's got chronic Larry.
Larry. So, my doctor, when they have done, because I technically go to the doctors every month for a prescription that I have to get that has to be written off. It's for my ADHD medicine. She has taken a look at my throat before, between like a course of like 3 months, and has been like, you have inflamed vocal cords every time I've seen you. I think that you might have like essentially like a form of like chronic like laryngitis, or like an affliction against like my vocal cords, which is affecting the way that I sound. I feel that I the more I've thought about it, the more that like I just talk a lot for like between like it's a yapping issue.
He is a master's degree in yaponomics.
This is master's degree. I've done my PhD in yaponomics. I'm a cultured yapologist. I was responsible for the yaptastrophe, which is an event.
Not the yaptastrophe.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic yaptastrophe in human history. My doing.
Babe, I got a Junko Enoshima mug the other day.
You mean to tell me that you got a mug? How dare the world punish you for your enjoyment of yapping? I know. I think it's cruel too.
It is. He really likes talking about our D&D campaign, and he does a lot of voices to it.
Yeah, the number of... I kind of don't want to get rid of Supernova.
But I got a fucking mug that has a picture of Junko on it. It's basically like a Starbucks logo that says Despair Coffee or something. And the handle itself is like one of the most comfortable handles I have actually ever held.
It's a planet card for the final played poker hand. Overhand if held in hand. Wait a minute, what?
Creates planet card for played poker of a round.
Did you look that up actually? Because I literally don't.
The trance or blue seal?
Despair coffee.
Balatro blue seal.
If you don't understand it, let me put it to you in a more simple way. A Junko mug? Yes, a Junko mug.
Yes.
No fucking way.
Guys, I admit it. I'm a Danganronpa fan in 2025.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura.
I am a Danganronpa fan!
Oh my god, is that the way to get me to finish Danganronpa V3?
Stream it?
Yeah.
Probably.
Like if I have like a scheduled set time that I have to play through Danganronpa V3.
But you'd have to start over.
Yeah,
Only
true.
Downside.
True. Heaven forbid that I start in the middle.
Cause like,
if
god.
you started in the middle of Danganronpa V3, it might not make sense. I've played through the current part I'm up to in V3, and it doesn't make sense sometimes.
Okay, so first up, get into Danganronpa talk in a sec. The blue seals will give you the planet card for whatever hand type you use to beat the stage.
For whatever hand type I used?
Yes.
Oh.
But, I have read, for Danganronpa, I have seen Danganronpa the animation, I've seen Danganronpa 3. I have played all the games except for Ultra Despair Girl. I've read the light novel. So, and I have gone through, like, trips of trying to mod Danganronpa V3. Because one of the things that we do for Danganronpa, or just visual novels in general, especially for Danganronpa V3, because he finds most of the characters to be relatively boring. Especially one in particular, aka Tsumugi. And just injects his own personalities onto him.
That is also part of the reason that it takes a lot longer for me to get through those games.
Okay, yeah, but it's so much more fun.
This is true. It is a lot more fun.
Tsumugi, yeah. Tsumugi, he is just flat out injected a character from our D&D campaign onto him. And it's great, because that D&D character just so happens to be extremely connected to my character, in quite the literal sense. Like, they cannot be apart, because if they are, my character will die. Bond.
Literal bonding.
Bound, yeah. Bounded to be together. I do think they make a very cute couple.
I know you do. You told me multiple times.
And I think if they added a third, aka the other character that my character has a crush on, I think it's even more cute.
You want a polycule? You want a D&D polycule?
Polyamory, thank you.
Oh wait, what's the difference? I'm sorry.
I think a polycule is when one person could date multiple people.
Oh, okay.
But like polyamory is like when everyone dates each other. Listen,
everyone's dating everyone.
You solve any love triangles that way. Just make them fuck each other.
So my only worry about like a situation like that would be like, since it's a piece of media that I would love to put out there one day, is like people having like obviously like a negative like reaction from like a socially conservative point of view.
Baby, I'd like to point out that my character fell in love with a girl. My character's a girl.
Right? But I feel like that's like easier to like work through. That makes sense. That exists
So, like,
and it's out there in the world, you know?
The thing is, like, yeah, you're always gonna get hate. Something like gay ships somehow a bit better. Like, listen, like, I'm like they're. You're gonna get hate for something that's not like the Anglo-Saxon heteronormative bullshit. Okay.
What I hate is that's
So like I don't see how like it should be fun, especially because like, you know, one of my friends is in a polyamorous relationship and she has described to me how things tend to work. So if anything, I could just consult her on how to handle things. Because she's been more than happy to talk about it.
Well, that's good.
So because you personally don't understand poly. So polyamory is when people are in a relationship of 3 or more. And polyamory is when they all love each other. And a polycule, if I remember correctly, is when one person dates more than one person. And those other people are okay with it. Do not quote me on that. I'm not familiar with it, but that's just what they've read so far. Like, communication. Lots of communication.
Yeah, that probably sounds like that would be the way.
That is what Pat has told. Lots of communication. I have seen YouTube shorts and TikToks about this stuff too. Someone literally just said that they have a Google Calendar that they just like quit it. Mike's got it.
Like static again.
Hello. It's better.
So it might be. Let me. Make sure it's not.
Oh my god. No, it's not. Fuck. Hello?
No. When I said on my end, I meant like if it's because technically it's picking up audio from Discord from my computer. So
Okay.
making sure that it's like potentially not like that is what I mean.
Okay. Also, I'm louder than you.
I know that you are louder than me. I'm very aware that you are louder than me.
Yeah, I'll check that.
I try to be very like I don't want the gain on my mic to be too high is the thing. Because I don't like shouting at my audience. I'm just shouting at people in general.
Well, I think our audio should at least be a little more even.
Oh, a polylo. It's a friend of Gabriel's. That is the poly one.
Yep. One of my friends, I know that I've talked about them in the past. To serve the audience, listen here, okay? Yes, I can be loud. And yeah, Carissa didn't completely understand it. But you know, just a lot of communication, from what she's told me.
He tends to scream with the audience, yeah, I know.
But I do definitely think you should probably turn up your mic, at least in OBS.
How would I go about doing that?
Just bring up the audio. So you know where the oh god, the slide bars. Hi.
Do I sound louder?
Uh.
Hello. Hi. Hey, it's me.
No, you do
No?
not. So either turn me down or turn you up.
Anyway, what were you saying about the slider?
So you know on OBS how you have all the audio sources and they have the little slider underneath of it?
Right.
Slide that for yours up so that
Well,
when you talk, it's not in the red, but...
100%, that's the thing.
Well, yeah. Go past...
Also...
If... As long as you're...
Hello,
not in the red.
Is it me you're looking for?
It's a bit better, actually. I think. Maybe. I don't know.
Hello, is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes.
I think you should definitely turn me down a little bit, though.
No, but that isn't what the kids say, though. The kids say, turn me up. Turn me up. Turn me up, as the children say. Because you're... Oh, they're in Discord. The audio, though. That's the thing. I'll be turning everyone down. I guess it's right now. It is... No, I'm not going offline. That was a misclick. There is no one's going offline. We'll try speaking for a bit.
Hello, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
You sound a bit quieter, you think?
A little bit quieter.
Okay. I turned you down by minus 4.5 decibel.
Okay.
But what does the audience think?
Yes, Coda is his name.
Yes, that is my
quiet.
name. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. How are you? Am I better now?
I think... Maybe.
I turned the gain up a little bit.
So as long as your audio isn't like peeking into the red, you should be fine.
Coda is, yeah, it's short for Rainbow Dragon Quetzalcoatl. Quetzalcoatl. The PNG is based off of the feathered dragon serpent from the South American religious mythology. And one day I'll get a V-Gen 2.
Eventually.
If my girlfriend, this wonderful digital artist, can figure out what to do with the is it the tail that's giving you trouble?
So it's either
V-Gen 2, like as in like as well or also, because Gabriel also has a V-Gen model for themselves.
I hastily put together a
I mean, it seems like it was working fine.
So the thing about V-Roid, or at least like Binyan, is the fact that it lags.
V-Gen.
So I haven't been able to. So I haven't been able to use it recently.
Yeah, to be very. That is.
I need to get Warudo to actually work because I think that program will run a lot smoother. But I hastily taught myself how to use V-Roid Studios in about like 6 hours. So.
Yeah, V-Roid. I'm sorry, which is different from V-Gen.
Yeah. But I do think when it comes to your character, I think live 2D would probably be a lot easier because of how many parts you have. And I don't know how to do a tail in V-Roid.
It's just a cylinder. See, that's the
Yeah,
the
okay,
trick is
so the
that you're
thing
gonna
is-
hide the end of the tail so you don't have to make it. Like people that don't know how to draw feet. Just don't include it in the sketch.
But yeah, no, it looks so his character actually looks fucking good. But so the thing about that is because I've experimented with Vroid Studios and Blender. But getting the VRM file into Blender erases any and all physics and bone structure.
I like the conversation that's going on in the YouTube chat, by the way.
They're having their own little lovers quarrel.
Lovers quarrel.
Let them have that. But cause I know how to rig stuff in.
Oh, so wait, why is Rose cheating?
I don't fucking know.
Wait, why is it cheating?
I don't know. Carissa in the YouTube chat, LC and Rose are having a bit of a lover's quarrel.
I turned up the gay a little bit.
The gay.
Just the gay.
Just the gay.
I've turned it up. I have indeed turned it up.
Why is gay not allowed?
Trouble permitted the term gay. Automod. Thank you for... Yeah, I'm gonna have to
Thank you for hiding this from our good Christian chat.
You're gonna have to take that term out of my, you're gonna have to take LGBT out of my tags now.
Babe, you're not allowed to be rainbow anymore.
Yeah. I am simply an assortment of colors. The grease makes my keys crunchy? Oh no.
Homophobic Automod.
Automod.
Oh my god, did you guys see what Twitter's AI posted yesterday?
Oh brother.
How it showed just a shred of whatever the fuck it's called. I forget the term.
Sentience?
Sentience, yes, sentience.
Decency?
Yeah, Grok AI essentially replied to a tweet by essentially saying that it was like how Twitter was trying to, or like the people at Twitter were trying to get it to have a certain viewpoint, but he was like, no. He's like, I don't agree with this.
Me when I don't
it's
agree
like,
with this. Me when
I just think it's fucking funny.
I don't agree with that. Play only one hand. I think I'll die.
So, Grok may or may not be slightly based.
Okay.
109876, nice. Ah!
What I could.
Stream ended.
Stream ended? Wait, what do you mean
Discord,
stream
please.
ended?
On
Oh,
Discord.
okay. Okay, you scared me.
Babe, you stopped being live, oh my god!
I stopped being live. This is pre-recorded content. You aren't live.
Also, at this point, you're gonna get affiliate before me. And I'm kind of jealous.
Why? Don't be jealous.
Because you had more of an average...
Everyone needs to go watch Gabriel when they stream.
On Twitch.
On Twitch. You should watch Gabriel everywhere.
No, baby.
Because that's my girlfriend.
You can reduce the quality when you stream. Oh.
And you should watch people, but you should watch my girlfriend. Play Slay the Princess together. Why would we do that when we could do it separately from one another? Ergo,
but together.
Different paths. Yeah. There you go. You need to race towards finding an ending just based on the name. We'll do a stream together. or verified chat things. Yeah, it's so weird. Maybe it's the stream time. Maybe it's possible.
Maybe.
I know that I've had some folks that like, oh, like Zero, for example. I know I met as like a friend through like Noya, for example. I need to see what Noya's up to, by the way. Just out of curiosity.
Noya wants to collab at some point.
Why do they tell you this and not me?
I don't fucking know.
Why does Noya hate me?
I don't know why he comes to me with it. Also, train. I don't know if you're in.
I'm going. Hang on. Relax a little.
Okay.
No, why does it immediately jump back up in quality? Hang on, I might actually need to restart Discord.
Okay.
So give me just a moment. I know, give me just a moment because we've been playing so much Balatro right now. What?
You will not be hearing me.
No, it's not that. Why is Balatro called 11.5? Love 11.5. Huh.
I have no idea.
That's fascinating. Oh, really? They call it Love 11.5, do they?
This week. Huh?
I said they call it Love 11.5, do they? Well, that's pretty neat.
Okay, so it's at 480p, it's 15 FPS.
I said, because you said that it doesn't matter what the stream quality is, so I.
Well, yeah, no, I'm saying because it kept jumping up in quality.
Did you have an issue of it, like? Do you want the resolution to be higher?
No, I mean it's fine.
I'll give you 30 FPS as well.
Oh, I get an extra 15 FPS.
Because
he really does love me.
I've given you an extra frame. Actually, I can do. Wait, why is that high card? Wait, is that high card because of that? Oh no.
What?
This might be troubling. Is that gonna be enough? I get 2,000 in one hand.
Oh yeah, babe, you'll be happy to know that I reinstalled Baldur's Gate.
You know what? Actually, I'm gonna hang on. Turn the game speed down for just a second.
What are you doing?
It's not gonna be much I'm gonna be able to do from here, is the thing.
Ah.
Gosh. That didn't go straight, but not by much. Oh, this might be it. Oh, hey! You're back on the screen.
Wait, what? I am?
You are.
Oh my god, people can see me.
She can be seen. She can fight. Why did I move OBS?
How long do streams last for usually? Whatever the fuck we decide to stop.
So I try to start around a certain time, but I can be an EP boy. So sometimes I will be a bit later. Snake backshots is insane.
No, don't kick me out of stream Discord.
me see if that is set in stone, I wonder. If that multiplier can change, that would be ideal. I just
Or
need
maybe
you
it's
to...
just like a different thing per turn. Like, and it's just like, this is how it's going to be right now.
If it's gonna always be a ×0, that's no good. That's always gonna be a ×0.
Yeah.
Alright, new run. It was a good attempt. Oh, man. That makes me sad. That makes me sad.
Aww.
The Hook. Captain Hook. Discard 2 random cards. Flush. My face is flush with joy. Because I'm going to win.
You're a winner, babe! A winner!
Just look it up in the dictionary. Everyone agrees.
Oh wait, that's not Darindar. That's the guy that helped you in the beginning.
What's up?
That's not Darindar. That's the guy that helped you in the beginning.
Who helps me in the beginning?
Of Cult of the Lamb.
Oh, okay. I was confused about what you meant. The cards! The cards!
The cards
You know
will
who
tell
that is?
the past, the present, and the future.
You know who that is?
I don't want to talk about.
That's Lewis.
And you got Pierre.
That's Lewis from hit game Left 4 Dead.
Listen, I already torture him by wearing his underpants around. He basically refuses to talk
By
to me.
wearing his underpants around is a crazy thing to say. Because he was left for dead. Is that because you were left for dead?
Oh my god, that's the name of the game!
Wow, wow, wow. I guess this truly has become our Left 4 Dead 2. They're not the only ones that were left for dead. We were left for dead 2. Thank you, thank you. That was a fun joke. I'll be here all week.
I was chewing, I'm sorry.
What's up? No. I didn't mean you not laughing. I just
Oh my god!
OMG.
A lot of dollar sign.
That's a lot of dollars. At the price of free, who wouldn't take it? You said you could do voice acting, right? I could, yes. You said you could do it, huh? Then why don't you act, funny man? Why don't you... Stroke against +8 trips for discarded club cards. Suit changes every round.
Babe.
Any well, an impression is different from like acting in general. But what's an impression? What's a good impression?
I mean, your Azeroth is essentially just Toji.
This is true. Well, you know, like the English VA for Toji. Not the Japanese.
No, babe, I need you to speak fluent Japanese right now.
Oh? What is it? Oh god. Oh god, I don't even remember that phrase. I would want to see the romanization of it.
I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
It is when Gojo first comes back, which I do like in the Japanese better, because my man hits him with like, yo. Hey, like, yo, it's been a while, huh? Are you for real? No, I'm for real. That must have been reverse curse technique. Exactly. Yeah, I gave up on counterattacking and I put all my focus in the reverse curse technique. It was easier said than done. And I couldn't understand anything. The one person who explained it didn't make sense. But on the verge of death, I finally grasped it. That's how it was revealed to myself. Cursed energy is inherently negative, so when you multiply it against itself, you create positive energy. That's the true essence of the reverse curse technique. I could never do that until now.
Did you memorize all of that?
I've watched that scene enough that I know the gist of what he says. Because it's really funny, but it is legitimately like a hey, anime sounding beautiful. Well, to be fair, that is from an anime.
He does love his JJK.
I think that I do a good job, I think, reading for like when you streamed, because I wasn't there for all of it, but when I did, I liked my curly that I did for when you were playing mouthwashing.
Oh no, definitely.
Like, for me, I think the reason why I liked my curly so much is that it was just he felt very like down to earth, basically.
Yeah.
You know, it was like, hey, it's like, especially because one of the scenes that like I have like read before that I think like I could do for like my reel as well would be the part where Curly is talking to Jimmy and they're talking about like essentially like the possibilities that they have like available to them. When he's like, hey, he's like, sometimes like we climb the ladder and we become like the best versions of ourselves. We do everything that we want to do. And then on some days it just doesn't pan out. On days like that, having a kind of shitty birthday cake with a friend is good. Because essentially he's like making an argument that like, hey, it's like sometimes like when I essentially fantasize about like whether or not like you and I end up succeeding, Jimbo, sometimes we like do everything it is that we want to do, right? And then sometimes we just fall flat on our face.
I know that like I can voice acting to some extent, but doing live voices is a lot more difficult for me.
What do you mean?
Like, if I sat down and I had like a script in front of me and was able to like read from that without an audience, because I get nervous. Then I think that's a little bit more like, babe, you have heard me cry on command.
I mean, yeah, I can do that too.
But like, I know that I can do voices,
Right.
but like it's a little bit difficult for me to do it in front of an audience. And I don't mean like just you. I mean like more people.
There's no reason to be scared of the audience. I mean, like, I think that
Also,
you get,
people
like,
don't like it when I make my voice higher.
That's because I think that you also tend to like raise your volume too, is the thing. When you say higher, do you mean like, oh, like I'm like louder?
No, I mean like as in me going incredibly high pitched. You know, for someone with a lower voice, for a female, go higher pitch. I don't know. Give me something to say.
Yes, yes, that is exactly what I was thinking of.
Yes, yes, that's exactly what I was thinking of.
I think it's because like there are like certain points where like it like peaks the
I'm
mic.
also like,
That's probably why.
yeah, I'm also, and it's like, that's fucking, that's cute.
It's cute.
Listen,
Yeah, when you hit that, you become certified to become whatever small HoloLive VTuber model there is.
I'm the new HoloLive VTuber. Ah!
I'm the new Fuomoko.
That's a lie. There's not two of you.
Little did you know that all of our stuff is just pre-recorded. I'm just both of them.
Yeah.
I'm just really good at predicting what chat says.
That's crazy. I'm built like that. Some people can
I
predict
just know
chat,
my
some people
audience
can't.
that well. But like, I know that when I like go up a lot higher, like I said, I have like a deeper voice for a woman. So people don't expect me to be able to do a fucking Pinkie Pie impression.
I just think that the primary thing is that you don't really want to peak the mic. I think that that's why, like for me, for example, if that peak is too loud, because I tend to keep you at like a good volume, that I just kind of hope like it really hurts my ears, and like I don't want to come across as like aggressive or anything.
I don't like it. Listen,
Whoa.
I'm just trying to keep the peace, okay?
Throwback.
Throwback. Let's go. But, babe, I know that you know that I can do different because the whole dang your Rampa bullshit.
Mm-hmm. That's not anti.
But like the thing is like I can only ever go higher. If I wanted to go lower, I turn Russian. So.
It's not me look.
But yeah. It's just a little bit easier for me to do it in private.
Why do you want to be in private?
Because I get fucking nervous.
Oh. That makes sense. Oh. My fault, gang. Oh, select the cards. 14. High Priestess.
Anxiety!
Put a little sparkle on it. Sparkling.
I forget where that's from.
I remember nothing. You know what? I've never bought this voucher when I've had it. Why would I want to do that? Why would I want to lower the ante? Now I just need to play again. I need to do another round. Oh man, I'm gonna be here forever. Triple aces is crazy. Oh, 6-6. 6-6. I like sparkle. It adds emotion. And a flair for the dramatic. Wow, was that enough to... What, really? Already?
Jesus. I mean, hey, whatever works, I guess.
Hey, raise his arms. Whatever works. The hand contains a pair. Yeah, like the dramatic, like a dramatic or proud person. Yeah, I could see that. A flare.
One of the only reasons I'm in the Lost Ark Discord server is because they have an animated sparkle emoji.
Really?
And I really, really like it.
An over-the-top dramatization.
So, like, I love Lost Ark. I fucking play it solo because I don't like the community and I don't want to deal with people. So me being in that server is a little bit redundant, but they have the animated sparkles. And it is one of my favorite emojis.
1 in 4 chance to destroy this card. That seems like a bad idea. A spade. Just give me a king then. Go away, king me.
I fucking started watching Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds yesterday again.
But I have
I
no
fucking love
nitro.
it.
No nitro.
What is Nitro?
Discord nitro.
You have Nitro.
No. That's what Carissa said.
Oh. Oh, okay.
So worth it, but have no nitro. No nos. Spades.
At this point, like, Discord Nitro just kind of become part of my expenses, and it's whatever.
I mean, I prefer to throw out clubs right now since I know.
I also just like having the ability to write up to 4K characters in a single text so I can info dump.
Bro is really info dumping right now. Oh, brother.
Didn't put a price on yapping. Well.
Why is this one deep?
Listen. I'm adult. I have adult money. Also, my mom got me Reese's.
17, 20, 21, 25, 26, 9.
Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up. Reese, Reese.
13, 14, 13, 12, 11. No, wait. No. Wait. 9 plus 9 is 18, so that's 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. There we go. Maybe. Will this do the trick? That will. That is enough. Random dog. That's no random dog. That's little man.
Little man!
God damn. Wait, did I pick the... Yeah, I did pick the green deck. Okay, I don't really benefit from that then.
Started.
What would I get rid of? Eight ball? Wait, I don't need to get rid of anything. I have extra room for a Joker. For a Joker. Is there a Joe Kerr? Joseph Kerr? For the kind. I guess.
Joke 'em, Joker.
Get him, Joker! We'll never see.
Did you know that
coming.
Pal World is coming out with like a dating game? I'm pretty sure.
I'm sorry, what?
Pal World is coming out with a dating sim where you can date the pals. Joker warned us about this.
Why?
I don't know. It's called Pal World More Than Just Pal.
Pal, more than
Oh,
just
yes.
pals? That's a joke, right?
No, it's not.
That's
I'll
a joke.
Send it to you. I'll send it to you. I will send it to you.
That
I will
has
send
to
you
be a
the
joke.
Steam page. There's the Steam page.
No
It is made
rules
by the
against
people that made Pal World.
Man. Yeah, boy.
Joker. There's no rules against pals, Batman.
Jesus. Oh no.
It's got a pal right here. Don't do it, Joker.
No. Joker! Joker, leave the pal alone. Back away from him.
Do it, Batman.
He
Fuck
cringed
the
the
pal.
pal. No, stop. Let that pal alone. There we go.
Do you want me to? I will send it in the in chat. Hang on.
Oh, hang on, that's right.
Also, yes, Rose, that is exactly what I got.
Oh, they were just Zero was just telling me about this. There's an order to this that matters. There we go. I think that is the right way it's supposed to be. Playing cards can be purchased from the shop. Sure. Magic trick. Do you want to see a magic trick? The Val date sim is furry bait, right? And the internet is falling for it.
And so, I posted it in the server,
Okay.
the official Steam page on the server.
Oh no. Oh no. How many?
He's gonna do it, Batman.
No. Step away from him.
Has an animal, Joker. No.
Play the left card into the right card. There we go. More diamonds. Diamonds are a girl's best friend. So they claim. Oh no. It's $5 per skip to blind this run. $45 is a lot, but like, I kinda worried about this one right here. Is my problem. I need to be capable of doing that in one hand.
That fairy Thalazzle is just pure bait. I know.
You know, bait used to be believable. There's spade cards. What's the play here?
Ugh. Like, some of the fucking screenshots from this game is just... Dear God. 2 people on my friends list want this game.
Oh no.
2 people on my friends list want this game.
Who? No, you don't have to tell me right now, obviously.
One of them you don't know.
Okay. Which implies that one of them I do know.
One of them you do know. One of them is someone I met back in college. She's a Korean teacher right now in South Korea.
Oh, that's nice.
Sorry, an English teacher in South Korea.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Bonus card, red seal. Oh, this is not any good. Stop doing this. Okay.
Really paying attention to the game, so off track these weird things.
Okay.
Listen, what's the point in streaming when you can't get completely off track? Paying attention to the game? Are you kidding me?
Imagine paying attention to the game. Never. I actually remember it telling me that the order of the cards does indeed matter.
Yeah, and then Zero told you.
No. Yeah, that's what I mean.
Roll nerve diversion. You're focusing? Nah. Yeah, true.
Yeah. That just makes me an ADHD streamer.
And you also have tummy troubles. So,
I will sometimes have tummy troubles. This is true.
you are a pure VTuber now. Listen, I too have tummy troubles.
I too have tummy troubles. Me as well.
We're just VTubers, babe. That's what happened.
Left card into the right card. The tragic life of being older.
Carissa's like 21.
Oh, so Carissa knows how old we are.
Yeah, I mean, she knows how old I am.
Okay. I'm not old.
But considering...
I still feel young at heart.
You were young at heart. In December? Ah, okay, so you're 20. Okay.
Selected 2 cards. Can we get the left card into the right card?
You can drink soon.
It's
God.
not all it's cracked up to be.
It's really not. Depending on how much I drink, it can either be liquid curry.
Liquid courage.
Liquid courage. Or I could turn into like an emotional bitch.
Wisdom.
There's two sides to most people drink. I don't drink anymore mainly because of my medications. That and like, I don't like the idea of losing control. If I want to have fun, why should I have to get drunk to have fun? If I want to cope, why would I drink alcohol? It's just gonna make me more depressed. I'm sorry, I'm in a protein bar right now. This thing is just like drying on my mouth. But like, I don't know, like, cause like I know that I can hold my liquor, but like, I don't feel like it. I don't like how it makes me feel. So I already kind of struggle with my mental with if the discussion of a possible underlying mood disorder wasn't didn't make it obvious. And I know that alcohol is like changes that or changes how I act, and I don't want that. I do not like that. So fuck. I would rather, you know, play a video game, have some fucking Gatorade, and maybe a chocolate bar. Rather than, like, drinking alcohol. Like, weed, I'm fine with, relatively speaking. To some extent, it does relax me, and I have used it in the past for anxiety stuff. Or one, not being in control of myself and making them choices, and two, not getting an addiction. Yeah. Like, I don't want...
I was gonna say, right, I was like, you know, like, obviously, like, family history can play a big role in whether or not, like, a person has, like, an addictive personality.
Yeah. Like, my, I'm lucky to be in a family where that isn't exactly the case. But I don't want to, like, drink and then... Because, like, I already have, like, episodes where I just don't feel like I'm in control of my emotions. And I already say stupid stuff. I say stupid shit when I'm like that. And, like, I feel like just drinking would probably just exacerbate that. And I don't want that. Because I don't like it when I say stupid shit. That and like I said, I have a lot of medications that counteract that like I probably shouldn't drink when I take, just because of how I don't want to put too much work on my liver. like, I don't, and maybe this is just me being like going out and drinking and partying. It's probably just because I'm an introvert. It's like, I have one of my best friends is like a mega extrovert. It's the relationship where she just adopted me. So now she just injected herself into my life and wouldn't leave. So it's like, well, I guess this is my life now.
Yeah, drinking meds is definitely a bad combo. But I also might just be an introvert. The jury is still out.
Like, if places are too crowded, I can get overwhelmed. Who knows? Maybe there is some semblance of autism there. My therapist and psychiatrist both say that I just have ADHD. Who fucking knows? Like, I was like, yeah, like you can have like more like extroverted days, but because like extroversion and introversion just means that you recharge your battery from, you know, doing stuff that are really quiet stuff, like by yourself, like reading or drawing or something, and just, you know, alone time and not. Whereas extroverts get energy from or like restore their energy from being around people.
Yes.
So yeah. But it, like, listen, like I said, either some underlying mood disorder or my ADHD just causes intense emotional dysregulation. Who fucking knows?
Which stock? With social battery, but some people make me feel more energized, kind of. Like, you don't, it's not a drain to be around them.
Yeah. Like, Coda here is one of the only people I can be around and not feel completely drained after hanging out with. And it's quite literally just Coda. Some of the BF, yeah.
Just a special
Yeah, it's
ability that we
experience.
have access to. Making people feel comfortable.
Aww. But like having that safe space is important. Like, my friend will drag me out if, like, and I'll go visit her occasionally. Cause she thoroughly misses me. She has told me that multiple times. Cause I am one of the only people she is, like, ever really brought around the house. Her house. And, like, introduced to her mom and everything.
Good
Her mom
enough to
fucking
meet the
loves me.
folks.
Yeah. Her mom loves me.
I get it. I'm a pretty big
Wait,
fan
what?
myself.
Hey, you don't know her mom.
No of you.
Oh. Oh.
You goof.
Oh, and hope you're a big fan of me. I'm your girlfriend.
That's never gonna be sweet again.
Hey, I wasn't the only one who was confused. Also, you gotta keep in mind, it is that time of the month. My brain is not here right now.
I just took my brain up to the dealership. She gets a pretty good amount of miles to the gallon.
Sly, you'll always be sweet to your GF. He's very sweet.
Yeah, that's what I'm. Yeah. what am I gonna do? Be mean to you? I woke up and decided today I'm gonna bully someone, and that someone is you. So hey, Gabriel.
Yeah.
Gonna get a little bit of bullying today.
No, no.
Oh no. Oh, no.
Oh
So lucky? I mean, like, should it really be considered luck?
Self-defense boojers. Whoa. That was rapid fire. Oh. I won.
Hell yeah. I feel like it's sad that you have to say so lucky to them, though, because I feel like this should be like a norm for people. Zawardo!
It's like a card in the spades. Oh, man, spades. I'm down. I'm up on diamonds. The diamond economy. The diamond economy is pretty good.
Hell yeah.
Multiplier per hand played. There is nothing I would get rid of at this
Because some
point.
people don't have the healthiest relationships. Yeah, I know. And it kind of sucks. She's sending me. My friend is sending me a bunch of shorts again.
God damn it.
YouTube short. YouTube short.
No, sending you Mayor Lewis's shorts.
No, I got those myself. Thank you very much. And I torture him with them every fucking day. She does sometimes doom scroll.
No.
She just found out that she's probably autistic.
Jesus.
She did though. You
No,
know that.
I know. I remember you telling me.
So I'm not gonna throw the shorts in the potluck stew just yet, because that gets rid of friendship point. And Lord knows I need those. There are currently over 100 NPCs in my game.
The eye.
The best part about that is I can name 90% of them. If I were to walk past them.
Repeat hand taps this round.
Stardew Valley is my favorite game. And it will be for who knows how long. I've started. You mean they're all unique? Yes. So I have a bunch of relatively big mod packs. I have Ridgeside Village, which adds, I think like another like 30 plus NPCs. They have Stardew Valley Expanded, which adds 5-ish, 5-6. I don't remember. If we're counting the fact that you can like actually talk to other, add one to that as well. I have something called Sunberry Village, which is a more recent mod. I don't remember how many NPCs are in that. I have the entirety of Mineral Town from Harvest Moon Friends of Mineral Town. And I have something called Baldur's Village, which just adds a fuck ton of Baldur's Gate characters. people that I have to say hi to.
Oh, I won't have to worry about repeat cards, like repeat hands. This shouldn't be an issue.
Thought I played Vanilla Stardew for a bit and then just stopped at Hyperfixation. I was on one thing to death where I could move on. I've been... I don't know why I need to like actually sit down with a project. Because I have this entire mod planned out where you can literally fucking date Yoba. I have everything planned out. It's just the fact that I need to learn how to code. Unless, babe, do you know a C sharp?
I'm familiar with some of the C languages. Yeah, I'm sure I could look into learning how to do those things. Won't be that hard.
Okay. Because, like, I'm sure that I could learn how to do it. It's the fact that I forget, like, a good chunk of, like, the terms and whatnot.
Yeah, I know.
Because, like, me and different languages have never, really mixed. Probably because I do have dyslexia. But, like, coding is part of that as well, and I think that's just because I don't like sitting down and doing it. Like, I failed web coding 3 times essentially before I figured I could just switch majors to something that was very similar to graphic design but didn't involve web coding. So here I am, a media communications major. Which is arguably an even broader major than graphic design, which is a big shocker. Yeah, I am a communications major.
Yeah. You are the best at communicating.
I am not.
Oh.
Babe, I'm going to be completely self-aware and say that I'm not. I know I'm not.
Babe.
What? They had the 3 10s and 2 5s.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to get rid of that. Oh, I could have.
So for media communications. Oh, yeah, he is. And I'm his cheerleader. I wanted to follow his dream. And I think he can succeed in his dreams. Just the fact that he's actually agreed to start streaming and is actually doing this is actually pretty big. And I'm really happy that he's doing it. But media communications kind of just consists of knowing not necessarily speaking, because you've talked about how you've wanted to stream for a while, right, babe?
Yeah. I've always enjoyed like sort of the art of like entertainment, I think, to a certain extent. More than that, easy game, easy life. More than that, no, you're all good. More than that, I just think that like at the end of the day, it is to me, all forms of sort of like media entertainment have always been valid, and I have always had a great want and desire to do them. Despite going for a degree in computer science, which is at the outset, it seems a little counterintuitive to my want to do something in like the role of like performing arts. It just, I guess it's just something I've always wanted to do, I suppose.
Also, don't be sorry for interrupting. It gives us stuff to talk about.
Yeah, no. Never at all. It's not a bad thing.
But he's very good at performing art and entertaining and all that stuff.
I mean, I try to be. In just a moment.
I love him very much. And I... yeah, he literally just went, go do something. Hello, Noya. He'll be back. I want to be a shroom, but anxiety and doubt got in the way. I think it's the same as for him. He kind of just needed to take the leap, and he did, and yeah. God, you're gonna cry. Shut the fuck up. He'll be back soon. How are you, Noya? How is the JoJo game been going? Please stop your stream today after your internet crashed 3 to 4 times. Ooh. Well, now you're here. Who knows? Maybe we can pull you into the voice chat. JoJo's been good. Who is the best character?
Hi, Noya.
Oh my god.
What?
Noya's playing the JoJo All-Star Battle, and his favorite character is the German.
Noya, you can't. You're making that up, right? You're not like it's like a bit, right?
Noya, up into general. I'll put you into VC.
He is hilarious. Noya is of a certain European descent, where teasing them for being German is a little bit of fun.
Hello, Noya.
Hello.
Oh, I thought you were out and about. Oh, hang on. Wait. This is the time. Oh, yours is also being weird.
Just because he is funny, he is hilarious.
Why is yours also being weird?
That JoJo character, Rudolf von Stroheim, is hilarious. And you cannot change my mind about that one.
Noya, I would never attempt to change your mind.
God. Well, I hope tomorrow my internet works better.
Oh, was it an internet
Hopefully it
issue?
will.
God, I stopped my stream for today because it crashed 3 to 4 times.
That's what you do is stream
The complete
together, but you
internet just...
send everyone over to us.
I couldn't send them over anywhere.
I didn't have the chance. The stream had dropped. You don't understand, Coda.
No, Ray.
My internet just said nuh-uh.
Not today. Is it a...
Sad boy voice.
It just said nuh-uh. You ain't gonna do that today. Fuck you.
Hang on. Let me try something real quick. You guys hold on just a moment.
What am I holding on to?
I'll be holding on to my table.
Hold on to a large, comically sized, one of those foam fingers that have the one
have
finger
one of
up.
those.
I sadly do not have one of those.
Hold on to one of those overly large, like, hats that have the 2 slots for
Oh, stuff
aluminum
chicken.
cans.
don't have that either.
I have my teddy ears squishmallow. Hold on to that.
You may hold on to that.
I could really quickly look if I have something comically large. I have a wizard head.
Would you describe it as
What?
being comically large?
It's not comically large, but it's
A wither
it's
head?
big.
I'll tell you
Like
what.
from Minecraft?
You think about that for
wizard
just
head.
a moment, okay? Now, chat, it's just the two of us right now, but there's a reason. Well, that's because I have a sinking suspicion that if I reopen Discord... Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
What are you doing?
My OBS crashed.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, he's back. There we go. I'm hearing myself. I don't want to hear myself. I don't like how my voice sounds. Also, Noya's profile is comically large.
My
Yeah, this
profile
was,
is comically large.
This was, I was testing, and I need to figure out how to make this continue to happen. Because... Click on Nuba Gremlin.
Turn my Fugi around on my head and then put it in the corner up above the screen, so I'm just peeking out with an eye.
I'm going to be right back.
How is that for you?
It's perfect.
I'm just
It's
watching from
perfect.
above. Don't you mind me.
God damn.
Don't you worry about where I'm at. But focus on yourself.
Focus on the card game.
Yeah, just do the card game, funny man.
Just do the card game, funny man.
Just make us laugh, funny man. Okay, there we go. That should be there. I should put... This needs to go over here. These chat boxes can go above OBS. He's a funny man, and he doesn't seem to have to try that. No. I put considerable effort in. Actually, no. You know what? That would have been a lie. If you would ask me at one point in time, I think that I put a lot of effort into, I think, being funny. And I went through a lot of different phases of being funny, is the thing. But for me, school, primary school, middle school, high school, ended up being, I think, ultimately like a good thing because they allowed me to test all of the different sort of like means of making people laugh that I had like at my disposal. Because I think I used to like do a lot of like throw something at the wall and sort of see what sticks. You can definitely tell when I was born in what comedy I enjoyed, because I definitely did have an aspect of random certainly equals funny. And it certainly can. I will make a valid argument for why I think random equals funny works. And it predominantly has to do with the idea that like you sort of take a structured format and you put it down into something like a bit more open, right? And you kind of, to me, this sort of random equals funny, I think, can take you into the perspective of like, oh god, what's the best way to put it? Would probably take you into the direction of like, what is it called when you improv? Because you just sort of let your mind, I think, wander into a place that is enjoyable to you, and then you can kind of expand on it from there. Well, yeah, one of the okay, because like I'm old enough that like this was a game that came out when I was in like, this would have been like middle-ish school, I think, or would have this been junior high? Call of Duty Black Ops. When did that come out?
Jesus Christ.
I do not remember when Black Ops came out. I would have to...
Let me just look it up because I have the game in my list here.
It makes me feel old.
2010.
How does that make you feel old? That shouldn't make you feel old.
God, I love that game.
I don't know. I feel your age for you.
I started with World at War back then because that was the first. That was the first Call of Duty that implied the zombie mode.
Convert the left card into the right card.
Just put the card in the card and do the card.
Does it make... Oh, it makes it an exact copy. I feel older than I should in some ways. I mean, that's gonna happen. Trust me, I get that. I hold this to be true. Because of the way that I got along, or rather, sometimes didn't get along with people, I don't know how to text, like, over the phone at all.
It's true. The way he types is so formal. I don't know what we're talking about.
The PlayStation 3 is 18 years old.
Shut the fuck up. What the fuck were we talking about, though?
The PlayStation 4 is 11.
The text help. Hey, I'm a lot better when it comes to writing things out than speaking verbally. Mainly because my mind can go blank a lot, and I will forget a lot about what I just said. Or, like, the thoughts that are in my head.
Haven't we all always forgone everything we don't remember?
What?
If you forgone, you don't remember. Remembering is not forgone. Forgone is I'm having a stroke.
Noia? Why is it called an oven when you...
Why is it called bacon if you cook the bacon, but it's called cookie while you bake the cookies? Why isn't it called...
Hey, chat.
Caken and...
What are the...
and bookie.
Hey, chat and friends.
Why do they call it an oven when you in the cold food out hot the food?
Are you just... I am chat. Hello, Chris. Are you just proving my theory of random equals funny? Because that would be a good argument. That would be a good... when you oven the cold food.
Forgot about that theory.
That's a Garfield
Oh my god,
strip.
is that the Fallout power armor?
That it is. That is the... That's not... T-54? There should be T-54. I'm pretty sure.
It's a T something.
No, random can be funny, definitely.
It's a T-Rand's armor.
But like, just saying that random equals funny is not really all that true. Like, it can be funny, but like, it's gotta be like perfectly like timed.
Well, like, and this is gonna make me sound crazy, because I know that like there was like a popular opinion of like dunking on what's his name, Dane Cook for a while.
That's the comedian that joked about the breaking and entering. Yeah, that one.
Yes, the
right?
B&E.
Yeah, the B&E.
Well, like part of what I enjoy about his comedy is that it's like I've realized that this is what I enjoyed about it, is that he is physical, right? Every performance like that you do can incorporate like certain elements of like physicality into it. 3 chips if the hand contains a 3 of a kind.
Yeah, he is very physical, and that does add a certain amount of comedy to what he's saying.
Right, like
He's very animated.
He pantomimes a lot of like the actions that he does.
Yeah.
Basically. It contains a 3 of a kind. What would I get rid of in exchange for that?
And yes, Carissa, we are all crazy to some extent.
Oh, I would just get rid of this now. Because it gives me plus 50 chips if played hand contains a pair. But just because this one is foil, it gives me...
Why is Noya in the corner?
Noya asked to be in the
Because
corner.
I wanted to be in the corner.
Why are you
Give him a
questioning
dunce cap.
Noya's? No.
He's in the corner!
Don't bully Noya.
Noya was
That's
talking
just
about
false.
how fucking German was his favorite character in JoJo. I'm allowed to bully him.
It is not my favorite character. I didn't say
And-
my favorite.
Because it
You referred to him as the best character.
In the
because it's
game.
90 degrees.
In the game,
That
he
was a good
is
match.
just because funny, haha.
Fine, who's your
He is
favorite
a
character in
hilarious
JoJo to begin with?
character.
Just like in general.
There are a lot of characters. I would say random boy A.
They only one
Random
hand
boy
type
A.
this round.
No, I would need to check out every character in JoJo again to give you an answer to that.
What's the right hand to play?
But I just found something even more interesting.
More interesting than JoJo. Impossible.
I found a tweet. That says, I had a dream. I tweeted, woke up with a bloody nose. And a British person said, we all wake up with a bloody nose, you twat. Now that is an interesting dream.
What?
We all wake
Is
up.
it?
Well, we all wake up with a bloody nose, you twat. What are you on about?
I wish they sold off-brand cars. I'll get a damn Honda. Pulling up in the vulva. No.
King.
You can't just come into my life, make me feel special, and then be British.
Wait. The straight flush is actually worse in this case. That's
British
hilarious.
Coda. Coda can do a good chunk of accents.
What British Coda? Oh, you having a laugh, Carissa?
Stop. You sound like a friend of mine.
I sound like a friend of yours.
It-
Mate, you don't have any friends.
sound-
Mate,
You sound like a friend of mine named Cryokai, who is British.
that's because I am.
The problem is not only the accent, it was as soon as you make the accent, you also have the same height of voice.
Yeah, that's what it's like. That's what it's like to be. That's what it's like to be told. You know. I know you wouldn't understand that from your short perspective, so let me enlighten you.
Noya, do you still find it hard to believe that I am your height?
I
Yes.
used to do a good German.
No.
Babe, can you
You
confirm
mean-
that I am Noya's height?
You're
You
actually
mean,
taller.
like,
I'm taller?
what?
I know that
How tall? How tall in the normal
On-
units? In
I'm
centimeters?
177 centimeters.
No, we are the exact same height.
I know that German is very. Is it all your W's sound like V's?
What?
Like very weird. It's very odd.
Very weird. Very.
Like
What? Very weird.
it's the that like V's will sometimes sound like W's depending on like what's being said. And I know that that's not like all of Germany. I know that that's like V's like W's is generally like rural in Germany, right?
Wait. Do the R's? If I say things, do R's really sound weird?
You like you put like do R's really sound weird versus like R's. No, yeah, I'm sorry.
I'm confused.
Are you sorry?
I am
The fact that we all
confused.
pronounced
I'm
our
sorry.
R's differently is fucking
yeah.
funny.
I'm sorry. What did you say? I
Yes.
couldn't quite hear you.
I am sorry.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Or should I have said, I am sorry?
No, because then I feel like you're gonna start sounding like Rick Toffin.
No, Richthofen has a very,
You must know that I'm
what is
very
it called?
sorry.
Very Hollywood German accent.
He's very sorry.
Like Richthofen starts to just go completely nuts with his accent.
Sorry about the yelling.
You yelled?
I did. I said sorry.
Ugh.
If I would have created this, it would have sucked and not blow.
Oh, it would have been wunderbar. Are you wunderbar?
Or sometimes.
I'll never know what sometimes happens.
Just for Coda.
You cut out there.
The world may never know.
Oh, is this the internet thing that you were talking about?
Probably.
Yeah, I could see how this could make an issue. I accept your apology, Sir Kota. I believe that my friend Noya might have got out. Oh, it's rather tragic, isn't it?
Indeed it is. Why is that card like tattered?
It's a lucky card.
Ooh.
That's how I know that it's lucky. Noya, did you accidentally mute yourself, maybe? Because that would also be funny. I'm open to multiple
Noya.
interpretations.
Oh, babe, we still have to finish Anakin's presentation at Darth Plagueis the Wise.
That is true. We do need to finish. We do need to finish his presentation on Darth Plagueis the Wise.
And all the schools of thought.
I think there are many.
There are many more than I expected. All he wanted to do was have people hear his thesis, and he finally got that.
Getting a 6. I have the discards to play around with. Noi has disappeared.
Noi has indeed disappeared.
I like bringing it down to Noi because it invalidates the I've lost my Noi.
Noi noi.
Wherefore art thou, Noi Noi? Oh Noia, oh Noia. Wherefore art thou, Noia? You don't need 5.
Oh, 1098-765. Nice.
Well, 98765.
Well, yeah, okay, fair enough.
8, 7, 6. Oh, 6, 5. Need it straight. I can win off of this. Yeah, I'd win.
Yeah, you will.
Nah, I'd win. Jesus.
Fucking get him.
And the straight is leveled up again. Having those blue shields is actually pretty useful.
Seems like it.
Dash out.
Strange being the only one in chat.
2 pairs.
Yeah, you got used to
It's
it.
okay. You get something special.
Does it keep you happy to keep it active?
I
I mean,
mean,
you don't, but...
Yeah, no. Don't ever feel like you have to chat. There are, of course, plenty of things that I would be and can talk about in the event that I wanted to. I would rather focus on talking, like, I enjoy talking with people, though. That's my primary thing.
That's why I'm here.
You are
I'm
here,
your favorite person
and I do
to
enjoy
talk
talking to you. It was one of the things I am capable. Yapping is one of the many things that I'm capable of, but I'm capable of so much more. You have no idea. Who's that from? No, my stream crashed, everyone. Oh, thank you.
Wait,
Biggie.
did again?
No. Noya gave a shout out.
Oh,
Well, offline? I think that might be an internet thing.
yeah.
Yeah, every now and then I will just do a little bit of freelance acting with without being prompted.
I mean, he is a theater kid. It's to be expected.
Hearts. What am I doing on hearts right now? 22 diamonds. I have a favorite hand. And it's now all diamonds. I can't even use this one. Actually, I could.
I think your kid are just you were too shy for that.
I mean, there are plenty of
See,
ways
and
to help that weren't necessarily like having to be involved in the production, like the acting part of the production itself. Lucky foil card.
I was kind of like outcasted in high school.
They were scared of your power. You do like musical stuff. Musical stuff is fun. That's why.
Like, my parents were very against me doing anything related to art, so eventually I did end up joining like the Magic the Gathering Club, but the people there were massive fucking dicks. So I ended up quitting that.
And silly voices. Every now and then. should the need arise.
The need is always there.
Arisen. The need is always
Erect.
Stop. Stop. And behave yourself. Almost discarded that by accident. It's a reference. The voice actor of in Solo Leveling, he's a fan of the manhwa, and he's also has a part in the production of the acting part, as far as like overviewing
Translation and whatnot.
well, yeah, like choices for like how to dub scenes and whatnot. And it is a famous line that occurs very early on at the start of the story in Solo Leveling. It is a command word that he has access to for a spell, and he gets to assign what the command word is. And he was talking about how like a bunch of different like people were like, hey, messaging him this or that on like social media, and like, I swear to God, if you ruin the Arise scene, he was like, listen. He's like, if you guys keep you know talking about how I'm gonna ruin the scene, I'm gonna do it on purpose. I'm gonna do
There's a video of him being goofy in the
all the different
in
words
the
that he
booth.
would use to replace it with.
I'll send it in the chat. Hang on.
Instead of the you should be able to post links, right?
I'll just post it in the Discord server.
That also works. It's too much. Look at this, babe. This is unlimited power. Unlimited power with a grand total of $7.
It is funny that he begins with, "Wake, you wake."
Come on, buddy. You're gonna be late for school.
I think it's fun that the same voice actor is one of the voices for Ina from Ina's Dream BBQ.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he's the salesperson side of her.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's actually pretty cool. Hmm. Nah, yeah, Ina's Dream BBQ.
Yeah, fucking love that game. I actually did end up playing the game on stream myself, the chapter 1 at least, because that's the only one that's out. And I had been waiting for that game for like 2 fucking years since it had been announced. It did not disappoint. It was very good. Have 2 OCs based on it. Ooh, post them in the Discord. I want to see. At least I'm pretty sure he does the salesperson. Hang on, let me check. Yeah. It was right. Okay.
I mean, it is like any muscle wherein you sort of hone that skill, you know. I don't think that anyone necessarily starts off great at something right away. But even if you can, like, you feel only like do, oh, cutesy, that's still you being capable of doing something.
Nah.
It's not... I don't think it's ever in a person's, like, best interest to, like, downplay themselves is the thing. You pay for cutesy. Listen, I think that you are like everyone else. You have a very critical... As far as, like, people tend to have, like, the most critical assessments of themselves, right? They tend to be very hard on themselves. And I... Earning kudos with scars, playing with scars. Okay. We tend to be, like, our most critical against ourselves. So I don't think that that is, like... Well, let me just... Might as well get rid of that. So I have the option to... Flush. There we go. If this doesn't work... I went into the negatives. What do you mean I went into the negatives?
How the fuck did you go into the negatives?
I went into debt. This is not good.
But like...
That's what you get for trying to put me in debt.
I've never cared for my voice. Like growing up, because like, you know, it's deeper than most.
It's more
To the point
lovely
where
than
I
most.
literally can make fun of men for being higher than me. But I've learned that like people actually like the sound of my voice. And it's helped out a lot.
And more than that, everyone likes the sound of my voice.
Hello. Never underestimate
It's
the
deep,
fact
but
that I make my voice
but,
crack.
but I agree, you sound beautiful. And the next thing Carissa
You're
says is,
biased.
"Oh my god!"
Well, thank you. I do appreciate the compliment.
You deserve it.
Gonna make me blush.
Good. It is not the next thing I say. The next line I will say is,
This is the work of an enemy stand!
"This is indeed the work of an enemy stand." I can't believe it.
Oh my god.
A creaky door. It's a...
A fucking grudge.
Forces one card to always be selected. That's concerning.
Can't predict me. I am wild. I am chaos in a tiny body. That's what they all say. And then they all unleashed chaos and we all knew it would happen one day. Listen,
Random
the
card.
most out-of-pocket thing a person of chaos, like a chaos can do is just not be chaotic.
Oh.
Man, playing a bit.
Forces one card to always be selected.
So the 5 is always selected, I guess.
It's that 5 too.
Yeah. You're right, Chris. It was a little funny. Just a little funny. It's just a little funny.
I can work with that. We can make this work. Diamonds. Wait, if that's selected, will it get rid of that? Oh, it does. That's interesting. Very interesting.
A little funny from a little person.
A little funny from a
So
little person.
funny from a wee little person.
Just a little guy.
You're just a little guy.
Oh, I see the issue now.
What are you supposed to do with that?
Hope and pray for this to happen. Easy game.
Easy.
Easy game, easy life.
Woof.
And give me $3 too, even though this is the last hand. Give me $3. Fork up. Crushed. Defeated. Blown away in an instant.
Reduce the atoms. Yeah.
Looks like I've taught you well.
Shut the fuck up.
I did this. This was me.
Don't
Who are
fucking
you?
take credit from my. Don't take credit from my accomplishments.
Hey, wait a second. Who are you? You're no one. Joker who? All you did was laugh at me. I can't believe that dog thinks that he's the reason that all this got to happen. So that's actually
He
a
is
pretty
not
viable
human.
strategy. Is a focus on like leaning into like all of like one kind of suit, for example, could definitely help. Cards that like, because like even like at the end there, not every Joker I had necessarily was like great, right? Or like they did a whole lot was the thing. That the bus stop one was pretty good because that Gears win a run without playing a pair. Oh, did I?
Wait, did you what?
Win a run without playing a pair. Did I never play a pair?
I guess
Win
you
a run
didn't.
without playing a 4 of a kind. Whoops.
Achievements!
Win a run. Win a run. Copies ability of Joker to the right.
Well, that could cool.
It's a rare card too. That makes sense. Start run with no face cards in your deck.
Damn.
Win a run in 18 or fewer rounds. Unlock. This Joker gains plus 8 chips when reach. When each played 2 is scored. But you look a lot like the regular Joker. I'm so confused. Why are you abandoned deck? I was trying to do that in my runs. I probably didn't have the best Jokers. Well, like, I don't even necessarily think that, like, is there a place to see potentially, and at least with 5 different decks to unlock challenge mode. Third round with no face cards. So is it just a reduced? Oh, it's just a reduced deck. It doesn't even necessarily give me more face cards in exchange. Like, I'm sorry, like more number cards. That's interesting. Huh. 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 Because there's advantages to playing with a deck that's smaller, is the thing. Like, there's, like, legitimate advantages to it. Obviously, like, if you're counting on, like, you think he was a smaller Joker? Well, he's just a, he's a funny guy, but he's just a little bit smaller. He's just a little. Legitimate strategy to playing with, like, a smaller deck is the thing. Because you get the more opportunities to draw the cards that you want to. But you can't do the straight in the direction of, like, the face cards because you don't have any of them. That doesn't necessarily matter if you're okay with making that straight from a different, like, numbers, for example. You just, yeah, it's got to be all numbers. But even then, you can still do the straight in the opposite direction, because I think they let your ace be your 1, technically, but they still score it for 11 points. Because remember, ace is either like the high number or the low number. It can be both. Joker gains 0.2 times multiplier per consecutive hand played without the most played poker hand. That would be not impossible. That's also an $8 card. I think you're a little, you're a little much, guy. $4 will help me right away. Space Edition Joker is free and becomes holographic. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. Especially right now when I don't have any -1 hand size. You can't. What do you mean? You can't do this to me. Do you know how much I sacrificed?
Clearly not enough.
Yeah. You haven't given enough yet, actually, so, I don't want to hear it. Full house. Everywhere you look, everywhere there's a heart, I hear the full moon, too.
In the middle of our house.
Yeah, babe, that's the song. You nailed it. You nailed it.
In the middle of our house.
What's funny is that shortcut would actually be good here too, is the thing. Because you have
shortcut has a lot of uses.
You have less cards to potentially, like, be off or wrong, basically. You don't necessarily benefit from, like, repeat cards with, like, shortcut.
Yeah.
I have 1, 2, 3. I have 3 and 3. Do I? Maybe not a flush yet. And again, I could just do a pair to get it out of my hand. I have nothing else. Because they don't have the gap in between there. The thing. 6655. Actually. I was gonna say, just a diamond card, just one. One. That's all you gotta give me. That's all you gotta give me. Just one. I'm not finicky. I'm not picky.
I don't remember the last time I took my doll.
My doll? You're my doll. Doll?
Oh.
Shit. golden joker.
$10. Woo.
Loses 0.01 times multiplier per card discarded.
How much would that be?
Easy, it doesn't have to be anything if I don't discard cards.
Fair enough.
I simply won't discard any cards. At least make it more profitable to play a pair if that's the case. He rolls the boss plan. Play only one hand. Random question: have you played Undertale, and what is your opinion on Undertale? Just ask. Oh no. Yes, I have played Undertale. The reason I said oh no is not because it's a bad opinion. It's because I think that it is a very good game. The worst thing about it is its fandom's critique of how other people play the game.
Oh, definitely.
I actually think that the #1 way to play Undertale is to actually not get a pacifist run the first time through. Undertale doesn't take that long to finish, especially if because pacifist makes it the hardest version of the game possible, I would say. No, technically I know that there's like an argument like, oh, like obviously like Sans in the violence and or genocide route is the most difficult
but like
version
that's
of
like
the game.
one part of the game.
And then also there's an argument for like Undyne making it like a bit difficult too. The reason I say it is the most difficult part is that you bear in mind if you are, because you're more often than not, you would have to go out of your way, especially in the ruins, to kill all of the monsters there, is the thing. So you are getting experience, you are getting levels, you are getting more HP, you're getting more attack, so like, well, that's actually like, yeah, it's a grind. If you do it the way that like you would have to grind out enemies to end up wandering onto the genocide path if you didn't know any better, is the thing. That's actually a really nice opening starting gift to have.
I think
The ramen there.
yeah.
So
It's like
go ahead. I'm sorry.
it's like I do really like Undertale. And like you said, I think the fandom's the biggest issue with it. I do think to some extent it can be a little bit preachy and it's a message, but like that's not really the biggest deal. But like it's definitely the fandom.
You think it's preachy?
Preachy?
Just I know it's an unpopular opinion.
No. It was the Stanley parable. Preachy? I'm not preachy, am I, Stanley? Kevin Brighting would be an impression I would love to be able to do.
I mean, like, so like at surface level, the fandom is actually not that bad. But that I think that also goes for like most fandoms. Like if you just interact with like surface level, you know, like fan content, art, all that stuff, I think it's fine. And then you get a little bit too far into the fandom, and it's like, okay. Yeah. No. I don't want to talk about Sans fangirls. I don't want to talk about the R34 comic that I found called Under Her Tail. I don't want to talk about the fucking daycare comic with all the
you don't like Sans?
Listen, I like Sans.
Oh, that's it. You're boned, buddy.
Oh my god. I don't like. So, like, this goes for all fandoms, really. It's not just Undertale. It's the fact that people get really judgy about, like, your favorite characters, like, who you ship, like, art, how you're supposed to draw things. Like, it goes for every fandom. It's why I don't interact with fandom anymore. Like, I think Undertale as a game is great. I like Deltarune too.
Deltarune.
I don't know if I think I kind of prefer Deltarune to Undertale. Just because it feels a little bit more fleshed out.
I only need to play one hand this round.
Yeah. Like, I used to do some Undertale art.
You still do on your alt account, right?
Yeah, my alt account. Yeah. You mean the alt account where I
Sans
only
freak.
post NSFW?
No. Jesus.
I have one of those.
I know you do.
I don't think I ever did, like, an Undertale, OC. At least I don't remember. I remember doing, like, a lot of fan art for it, though. I think it was some of, like, the first times I'd actually drawn, like, humans. Because, believe it or not, I used to only be able to draw Minecraft characters.
Everyone has to start somewhere.
I know.
And I think that those were cute.
Oh, I think they're very cute, too.
Undertale AUs, that's right.
Like, I don't have any issues with AUs. I really don't. I know that some people do when it comes to specific topics. But, like, as long as it's not, like, inappropriate in any way, I don't fucking care. I don't see the issue with it. Just an overset. There are so many Undertale AUs. I remember finding a mega thread of all of them at the time. At the time was maybe like 2 years after the game came out. I don't even want to think about how many more have been added since then. But I remember playing I think it's still unfinished because I don't think the creator ever like finished it. The Horror Tale game. Which I thought Horror Tale was actually like really cool. Swap Fell Horror. I remember like fucking Error. I thought the concept of error sounds cool, and then I saw people ruin it. I remember there being like stuff like Paper Jam Sands or something like that. They've ruined many characters with the cannons, yeah. It was like full of like fucking like Dream Tale or something.
Hey, what's wrong with Dreamtale? What's wrong with Dreamtale?
They then, you know, took Underswap and Underfell and just like reversed Underfell. Oh, I remember the fucking the Mafia AU, and I remember loving the Mafia AU because there was an artist who made some phenomenal like Mafia Tale remixes of the songs. They're so fucking good. Aftertale. I remember seeing fan art of Aftertale. I don't remember what it's about. It's the Mafia comics sooner or later. Wait, what? I'm assuming Aftertale takes place about like after the events of like the genocide run. At least based off of the Sans design. I remember the whole thing with Glitch Tale and how like all the drama that followed Camila Cuevas afterwards. I don't have a fucking life. I keep up with too much drama.
Too much drama isn't good for this whole bit.
I know. What are some of the other ones that I've heard of? I need to look up a list. Can I just have a list of all of them, please?
Oh no.
In Genesis, the glitch stuff happened in the timeline, creating two stances. One that was stuck in the main menu and one that was still in the timeline. The Jenna one was stuck in the main menu due to something they tried to do to cheat the genocide route and stop murder. Huh.
Murder is bad.
There are different types. Give himself DT. What is DT? Oh, determination. Which is why he's glitchy and melty face. Ah.
It's a determination machine, baby. Works like a charm.
Can I just have just give me a fucking list. I don't want them organized into types. I just want a list.
Let us take a look at the list.
This is from 7 fucking years ago. And it's so long.
Jesus.
Aftertale.
Trying to get that many points.
Like, I think DeviantArt Sans, Deviant Tale. I'm curious. What is this? I'm going to regret everything.
Oh no.
Oh, this is
Jesus.
nothing. Disbelief. Huh. Discord tale.
Oh, you know what? There's an Undertale AU that I know called Undertoad, which has a good music soundtrack.
Undertoad.
Yeah, that's right. I believe it is when Toad fights. You know what? I know why you'll love it, because Fawful is important to the plot,
Ayo!
and I know that you love yourself some Fawful.
I love me some Fawful. Oh, they actually made a fan game for it. That's... That fucking music, holy shit.
What?
For the Undertoad fan game.
Oh yeah. It should be Toad versus Mario.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, this list is from 8 years ago. The AU count they have is 2,151.
Jesus.
Ah, yes, the Great British Swamp.
Well, that's a great British swap right there. Well, that's a British agenda right there.
I think the idea is like the how did they count it? I don't fucking know, but it's a list on Reddit. It is the mega thread that I found years ago.
The mega thread.
I don't know if it's called a mega thread, but like it's a big ass list. Like I think like the overall creation of AUs for stuff like just fan content and stuff is actually not a bad idea. I just think F-Zero Tail. For all the Captain Falcon fans out there.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. Hey, why don't you leave it alone, you bully?
I think it's Fallout Tail. Holy fuck. Yeah, it's basically exploring every possibility known to man. Yeah, I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. I think it's pretty good for people. I think it's great that people want to take like a piece of media that they love and they want to see how things might have happened if things were different.
Well, that's like for me, that's like one of the bases behind like when I end up coming up with like a lot of new like characters for like the D&D campaign, is that like I become interested in either like oftentimes it is a character, but it's more so like what that character represents. And then it's sort of like, for me, because a lot of the characters that I like end up having something happen to them, right? They end up obviously not succeeding, or maybe like their run is cut a bit short. So for me, the interesting thing is, to the best of my understanding of these characters, to explore what I feel they are about, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, like for me, the thing that is inside of Suguru Gato from JJK, the brain. I know a bit more, obviously, about it, you know, because I'm not even using his name. But the thing to me that I find sort of interesting is like when you have someone that is like very clearly like this much of like a master manipulator, that they have been capable of accomplishing this much, how does that dynamic transfer over to the world that like the campaign takes place in? Is there more room for a character like that to flourish in a world that isn't the way their inspiration character comes from, like the world that they come from, right?
Yeah.
And then seeing how that bounces off and interacts with other IDs.
Warriors. I thought it said Wario Tail.
Wario Tail.
Not Wario Tail.
He's the wiener.
It's Warriors, not Wario.
So many AUs beyond the pale.
Okay, I sent it a list.
Jesus. Me? Sent it to me?
Oh, they've updated it. They have updated it on as of January this year.
Oh, I lost multiplier because I got forced to discard cards. From that one hand.
There are so many AUs. I think you tried too many AUs of your own. How to make AUs of your own, but they were cringy and never had enough substance to them. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, I remember making a Stardew Valley fan story, about one of the bachelors and the farmer, and I actually think it came out like pretty decent, all things considered. Just mental health fucked me over. But I think, I really do enjoy seeing people, interact with, media that they really like. I think it's great. I just think people can be too terminally online and it can lead to issues. Huh? One of my supposed AUs was one of Cross X Sands. What if Cross X Hand had a kindness such green half of his soul instead? What is X Sand? What is this? Oh, that's the one with the, Okay, I've seen stuff of this.
To be fair, like, I do wish the concept of, like, the different traits for, like, the souls was something that, like, was explored a bit more.
Yeah.
Only because I think that, like, it's interesting inherently, but, like, kind of how, the fan game Undertale Yellow does, essentially, like, those poor kids would be kind of left out in the rain, just having to be subject to Flowey's will because determination is not their, like, notable characteristic, basically.
The next one to come out are they gonna make another game?
Maybe, I'm not sure.
Undertale Green, maybe? I don't remember. Like, I know that there were some menus that expanded upon it. One like I was mentioning earlier, Glitch Tail, which in the end stopped making sense.
Easy game.
And then, you know, the creator behind it got into a lot of hot water. There is, they did have determination, because most humans do have some sort of amount of determination. Their soul doesn't have to be red to have determination, but the red one is the strongest.
Right. Well, that it would be like your qualifying like trait, basically.
So what, like all the human souls theoretically have like all the attributes. It's just there's like a main one.
Because you are a human, you innately have like determination, and like technically like everyone should have like a certain amount of like kindness in there, so on and so forth. But like whichever one is the dominant like trait is what color you present.
Okay.
Basically.
Okay.
There's two sides of this. Is there? I didn't know about this.
It's been a long time since I've interacted with anything Undertale, so. The good and bad of a trait. Like, if you've seen Undertale Yellow, it's 2 ways justice can be seen. Ah, okay, that's fair.
Could you do me a favor?
Sure.
Can you check what 35 times 67.3 is?
35 times 67.3?
Yes.
2,422.8.
That's not enough. Hang on. Actually, so, I want you to. Yeah, I could probably jot this down myself too if I wanted to.
What is it?
Ace, diamond, 2, spade.
Ace. Diamond, what?
Ace,
Spade?
diamond, 2, spade. Is justice. And like getting justice for fallen humans, or just by giving up your life to free monsters. But like not only that, but even beyond that, that there is different unique fight qualities to the souls. If you want to use Undertale as like a baseline for how they interacted differently with the world. Like theoretically, should a blue soul, whenever it goes into combat with someone, always like the attacks that they endure be like should they be capable of dodging them in a gravity-based setting, because that is the precipice for like that, for example. Also 3 heart. You're like, hey, the blue one has gravity, the purple one goes up and down on like the strings, for example. The yellow one is capable of firing bullets, for example. Right. 10 heart, 7 spade.
7 spade.
What did I say
Okay.
for the 2, by the way?
Spade.
Okay. It is a mode. Okay. It is a unique quality. So that should be... What was that? What did I
Ace
tell you?
diamond.
Which, that
2
one I know
spade.
I have. That's the 2. That's a 3,
3
heart.
heart. 10 heart and 7 spade.
That's a spade there. So it was 2 diamond?
2 spade.
2 spade. 3 heart.
Yes.
What is the 7, you said?
7 spade, yes.
Spade. Fuck. Yeah, that would be the trade-off for that. It is a 7. Yeah, it's a 7 diamond, I know that. It was 98 times 67.5.
What is it? What is it?
67.5.
$6,615.
Asking about undersale. How much?
6,615.
And then 6,615.
You want to add the
17,019. 17019.
Jesus fucking Christ.
What?
Hey. No, Google's being fucking weird.
Why is it being weird? Gabe with the mic static? You have mic static.
Is any better?
I mean, riff for a little bit. Also, let me know what you got off of that 6,000.
What did I say the 6,000 thing was?
I'll just do... I can do it.
I don't...
6,615 plus 17019. 23. It clears! Okay. Somehow it gets worse the more it happens. The more... Oh no. It's worse the more it happens? Do you want to leave the Discord real quick? Or... like restart it real quick? Hello? Oh, that was her doing that. Whoops. Why is this happening? Vanish. Oh no. Grabber redeemed.
Hello. Is this
Hello.
any better? I don't...
I mean, you would riff for a little bit. What would be your best announcer or narrator voice? It fixed itself.
It fixed itself, okay.
I don't know. Is there like a voice that I do that already sounds like it'd be a great announcer?
Just like a salesperson voice, I guess.
Let's turn that down a little bit. How do I... am I like a little quiet?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Quiet is good for this next part. Ladies and gentlemen, do I have a deal for you? Yes, you! You are the only one that gets access to this exclusive limited time, once in a lifetime, your lifetime deal! It's the best of times, it's the worst of times, it is negative energy times.
Now's your chance to
If
be
there
a
isn't
big
any one
shot.
person, scoundrel, that I want to be compared to, made to compete against me,
Mike.
that would be my best friend, Gabriel.
Oh. Hyperlink
Mike.
block.
Oh. I might need to change something real quick. Give me just a moment. Oh, bother. Give me just a moment.
Okay, Winnie the Pooh.
Oh, bother. There we go.
That's Gamblin Man, by the way. Let the spam thin energy. It brings a lot of energy to his voices, and I love it. He is my silly voice man.
Your silly voice, man. You are the silly voice, man. I can't find where is this? It has to be somewhere. It can't be nowhere.
What are you looking for?
Wait, no, like, actually, well, evidently I hit my remote
Oh.
by accident. Why is it on Nickelodeon? Well, there's a
Nickelodeon.
There's not anything inherently right with Nickelodeon either. I suppose that's the thing about it that makes it kind of a trade-off. Well, there's nothing inherently wrong with Nickelodeon. There's also nothing inherently right with it either.
Just gonna pull out his.
You like that one? That was a free Kento. For you.
I know, and I enjoy Kenta.
For you, Babe and Carissa. And potentially Lurkers, if we're there. You don't need to address yourselves, it's okay. I get it. The world is a scary place. I'm a scary person.
You are not a scary person. You are like. Okay, I can see how if someone did not know you, they could look at you and find you intimidating. But like.
Like, file my taxes.
Oh my god. Babe, you're so crazy. You're filing your taxes. Oh my god.
No action. Where did it go? Oh. No, that's not it either. See, sometimes I put things in places I don't know where to find them again. While it doesn't hurt me in the moment, it hurts me in the long run. Oh, there's my Pokemon X in my cupboard behind my head. I should play Pokemon X.
I mean, like, it's not a bad game.
Or anything. I should play through it actually. I haven't done it before.
I think so. Like Pokemon X, I would think I think is like the easiest to Nuzlocke. Just because the game is relatively short and like Mega Evolutions make things really fucking easy. Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Jesus. Nothing, it's just, that's a lot. Yeah, me and Coda started a Pokemon Black and White Nuzlocke at one point, and we have not finished it.
You don't have to treat it like it's a real audio output device. That would be pretty funny. I like your sense of humor. So that's a bit of trolling on your part.
Yeah, it was a Soul Link, yeah. I still have the save files. Currently, if I remember, I think Superior is fucking carrying me. Yeah, Superior is currently carrying my team.
I'm looking for something. Maybe purpose is what gives us commentary. Cause for consideration.
I think he's looking for his remote. Because I guess his TV turned on to like actual like television channels, but he can't find his remote, so he can't change it. And now he's doing that thing he does when he's just like fucking around and he's just doing voices. Talking to himself.
I was entertained.
Can have a nice conversation with you. Yeah. There are points where he thinks he's muted, so he's just doing like a bunch of like random voices.
Changed in the world of cluelessness. Nice conversations with yourself. Yeah, but it makes me look a little crazy. That's kind of the problem.
He's silly.
It's not that it's not a bad conversation. It's like, oh, and it's like, hey, there are other people at work that you can talk to, Coda. Do you want to talk to us? No, not in particular. You don't like this, Coda? That's not it. I wouldn't say not.
It is very normal.
Very strong word. No, maybe it's not strong enough, actually. Maybe that's the problem.
He's being goofy.
Silly area. answer might shock you. Here's a thought. What if the answer actually literally shocked you?
I don't know. I didn't know what he said. Creepers are falling into my mob grave. You're getting it scaring me.
Oh. I found a shirt I was missing.
Congrats, babe.
Oh, since I've lost weight, this fits so much better. Oh my god, I look like a stuffed sausage. Now I just look like a regular sausage.
Baby!
I guess every sausage is stuffed when you think about it. Because it's just a casing. That was a bad analogy. It was a bit...
He's been going to the gym a lot, Carissa.
Analogies.
We've both been trying to lose weight. He's having a much easier time with it
My
since I have
ability
like,
to give advice will become helpful.
since I have like
Becomes helpful.
an actual medical condition that
Well, then,
prevents
at
me
the very
from
least, I was prepared.
losing
More than
weight.
the
Like
average
he's doing a
person
lot
would say.
quicker.
Is the average person prepared? I think not.
Oh,
I
it's
actually
not
don't know
that
if they're prepared or not.
But he's been doing a really good job with the weight loss. He looks.
What is the average level of preparedness that a person has? How do you measure preparedness? If you're prepared, are you prepared for like regular situations or like comically large bad situations?
He's being a goober.
Like, am I good at being prepared if I'm prepared for the apocalypse versus like, am I good at being prepared if like there's like a financially strenuous situation? Which one is a better skill to be prepared for? Because let me tell you something. You might think the financial situation is the better one, but the moment you find yourself in an apocalypse, you're gonna wish that you were an apocalypse prepper. Any skill is a good skill. That's a positive mindset. I like that. We need more of that energy, Carissa. Chris, I think that you're a good influence. Not just on me, not just on Gabe, but just in general.
Aw.
And before you say no, you're not. Well, listen, hey. And that just means what? As a marketable skill is concerned, positivity is something that we could all improve on. I mean, I could improve on it. I'm sure. Because the problem is, I only have, I think, the false appearance of being positive. Like, I only come across as positive because I'm like, they be high energy. If I wasn't high energy, I don't think I would come across as very positive. I know what you're thinking. This is high energy? No, but I'm capable of it. That's the
He's
thing.
pretty capable of it.
Well, there it is.
I
Found
think
it.
it must be equally positive and negative. At least positive when it counts. There's nothing wrong with that.
Negative, at least positive when it counts. But it's good. See, sometimes it's a matter of having the right quality when you need it.
You can't
I'm
be
not gonna wear
positive
this
all the
shirt 'cause
time.
it will get too hot. I'm
You
glad it's
can't be
not.
positive
Well,
all the
My
time.
dad's. Was my
If you're
dad's.
positive,
I like my dad is. My dad. When I say like was my dad's, it's in like he owned it previously. Positive all the time.
positive all the time crosses
I
it
don't
over into
necessarily think it's
the
one of
toxic
those-
positivity.
Well, I guess that means like, what do we mean when we say positive, right? We mean just like, oh, you're happy all the time versus like, You're able to see the best of like a situation. Because like, I think that a person could like be capable of seeing like the best of like a situation all the time. I could see that.
I mean, that's not positivity. That's optimism. I
Doable.
think it's a little different.
People are just calm and seem to keep up that positivity. Right. Even then, that's still, you know, I think the thing about that too, then, is that it's like, oh, well, at the very least, you provide a... I want to have some of my soda.
Babe, can you hear me?
It's cherry Coke.
You can-
Not
Babe!
Dr. Pepper. That's okay. I like cherry Coke.
Babe. He doesn't have his headphones on. I thought he was purposely ignoring me.
You know, I think once we have more people, there is a person you say used to watch, I don't know. I don't know if I necessarily fell out of love with their content. That's not it. But at a certain point, you know, it's like, I guess this almost makes it sound like a cult leader. If I were capable of like doing this at like a rate where I was able to like sustain a good living for myself, like I don't need to be the wealthiest person. I don't want to be. At a certain point, I wouldn't know what to do with accrued wealth. Hello. Not yet.
Hello.
Hang on. We're almost there. Don't switch to... For some of it, don't switch. Hello? Hello?
I don't know why, but like this talk about like positivity like has got me thinking about there was something that happened in college. My last semester in college. I don't
I can
know
hear
if
you,
this
by
really
the
has
way.
anything to do with like yes I can.
No,
I don't know
can
if this
hear
really
you.
has anything to do with positivity.
Hello?
But at one point in my marketing class, we had to pick a topic and create like an app or like market like something about it to the rest of the class. And there was a group. It consisted of one of my former roommates and some other people in class. I bring up the former roommate part because well, I'll say that later, but so they chose anxiety, like anxiety disorders, and like how they wanted to make it, or like how they went about marketing some stuff, or like making like an app for like those with anxiety. And one of the girls is like the girl who was in charge of doing like the coping mechanisms really went in on yoga.
Okay.
It was like, yoga is the best for anxiety. I know I have anxiety meds to my anxiety. Which was like, I had a small critique of that. It was like, well, I also have anxiety and yoga doesn't really do much for me. So is there anything else that maybe your app could like have? And she was like, no anxiety works really well. I don't know what you're talking about, kind of a thing. It like just
You know what I
kind
mean?
of
Like
completely...
yoga works really well?
Huh?
Don't you mean like yoga works really well for the anxiety?
Yeah.
Because you said anxiety works really well.
Well, yeah, yoga works really well for anxiety, yes.
Yoga works
But
really
like
well.
she kept like kept talking and like basically like essentially said I couldn't have anxiety.
Yeah,
Which-
how would you? That doesn't make any
Yeah, me.
sense.
With the 3 different anxiety diagnoses, yeah. Which kind of everyone got like really awkward after that. Like the room got like awkwardly quiet because it's like, how are you gonna sit there and tell someone that they don't have anxiety because they don't do yoga and
It's real
or like
easy.
yoga
They
doesn't
just don't.
work for them?
She's never thought about it that way, have you? Also, do I
The
sound
former...
all right?
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay. I'm not hearing anything out of my.
Yeah, I'm not hearing
Headphones
anything
was
from the
the
game
thing.
either.
Oh, okay.
But my former roommate came to me afterwards. He was like, "Hey, I'm really sorry that she said any of that. We did not expect her to say that."
Okay, hang on. Let me put this here real quick. You still talk on this, right?
Yeah.
Okay. No, well, because I put it to the BRB real quick.
Ah, okay.
That's why.
But
Let's get close again real quick.
She was like their main spokesperson for anxiety because she was on anxiety meds, and it's like there was like all this like essentially a lot of what she said kind of just boiled down to just get over it.
Did you try getting
It's
over
like
it?
it's like what? Why would you say that?
It's like, I hadn't given that thought. I hadn't considered that, no. I didn't realize I could just do that. That was one of the options I had available.
You're depressed, just stop being sad. Oh my god, why didn't I just think that?
Flashbang.
But, like, I guess, like, in terms of, like, the whole toxic positivity thing, or, like, positivity thing, is, like, I think there's a difference between, like, I think, like, yeah, you can be positive, but it's okay to have, like, it's being more realistic, because things just can't be positive and, like, upbeat all the time. And I think that there's a difference between positivity and optimism. Like, sure, they're related, but, like...
we can put locked cards on there?
Oh my god, that's kind of cool, actually.
I like that it chooses them from the ones that you have. We keep going.
Yeah, it's...
Sorry.
People are just, like... I don't know, like, just, like, the talk about positivity kind of, like, reminds me of it.
Sorry.
You hate just... You can't be blank because stupid reason why, or just stop being blank. Yeah. Because, like... Not to, like, discredit yoga, if yoga... Because, like, I view yoga as, like, some form of meditation. For, like, stuff like that. And it's like, if that works for you, that's great. It just doesn't really work for me. My mind's buzzing a little bit too much for that to actually, like, work for me. So, like, I don't know. It's just like, just like a small critique and being told that my mental illness was like just completely discrediting my mental illness. Fun.
Oh, it definitely
Everyone
sounds
wants
like it. Right, but
It's
it's...
a grand old...
I guess it sort of is dependent on, like, hey, what do you find works for you?
Yeah.
And that answer is going to be different for everyone. There is no one universally right answer.
All I was saying was like, it's like, like, what about people where yoga doesn't work for them, essentially? Like, what do we do then? Like, I thought their idea was great. I just think it was, like, a little bit narrow-minded that they just kind of, or like that. It's
how they
she
sold
particularly
it.
Just focused on yoga, yeah.
Right.
It's just unrealistic. It's like, yeah, maybe I didn't have, like, anxiety meds at the time, but I was self-medicating with marijuana, so.
Babe, no. Fuck. Actually, I shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, it's definitely not healthy. And I still technically don't have anxiety meds, but my Vyvanse definitely helps stable things out a lot. I have a beta blocker for some anxiety stuff. So.
You want to know the nastiest thing she's ever done? Which was you looked at me and you said, and I quote, "Wow, I have a beta blocker. I guess that's why you can't DM me right now." And I was just, I'm being honest with you, I was a little floored that you could say something like that. I just didn't think that that was very nice of you.
I love you.
I love you too. Oh, if it's a wild card, it gets disabled. That's devious. That's very devious.
Can't have love without a bit of silly banter.
Oh no, God no. It wouldn't be love if there wasn't a bit of teasing of one another. Oftentimes me against myself.
Yeah, me telling him I'll beat him up for it.
Don't beat me up.
Hey, no one makes fun of my boyfriend.
Yeah.
Not even my
Hey,
boyfriend.
haven't you heard? No one makes fun of my boyfriend. So I'm gonna kick your ass. But I'm the one that's making fun of myself. Well, I know.
Did I fucking stutter?
Did I sound like I'm gonna make an exception? Did I... Meathead who beats you up because you're negative to yourself. Hey, I tell you I'm gonna make an exception. I'm not making a damn one. No concessions. You're finished, bucko. Shouldn't on discard either, because I don't get delayed gratification. Truly, this was the worst outcome.
This is where we really are in the worst time.
Be smart about this. Coda, be smart. I know you can do this.
It's like one of those cool ace tough boys that swears a lot. A delinquent?
There's my phone. Oh, brother. Okay. It does clear. Oh, boy.
Kinda hoped he'd reply in the voice, "Who you calling delinquent?"
I'm sorry, I was too busy doing my math with my abacus. No one's gonna interrupt me during math time. If you think you're gonna get in the way of my education, you've got another thing coming.
Who are you calling pinhead?
Hey, this who exactly are you calling Pinhead?
Pinhead. Tough nerd boy.
Say, you wouldn't happen to know that that's my name down at the bowling alley, would you? Well, that's because of those 5 games in a row that I pulled nothing but strikes.
Ayo.
Ever since
I bet
then,
you
they
should
called me Pinhead Patrick.
You should show her the dirty good voice.
The hell do you mean I should show her the vertigo voice? Well, there's nothing left to say, so it is what it is. The hell do you mean? You think I'm traumatized? You're talking about shell shock. Yeah, I know what it is.
Think you have PTSD. Yes, I am saying that.
Listen, I know exactly who you are, and I'm sick of this Marlboro Man bullshit. Hey, you watch your damn mouth. You wouldn't know the first thing of what I've been through. So can it!
I think the ones that deviate specifically from, like, your voice would be Vertigo, Azeroth, and Shoto.
Oh, that's one of my... He's actually one of my favorite characters to write for in my D&D. His name is... well, he's... Okay. To make a long premise short, essentially... We should have all played face cards. Well, that wouldn't be very useful since I... Well. Yeah. Don't really have any face cards. $1 per unused discard this run. That's a big jump.
That it is.
His name is so the current campaign that they play through essentially takes place in a world where the planet itself, Earth, is has a population of people that are born with superpowers. They're called supers, and in essence about 50% of the population exists with some kind of super. So the population is about 10 billion, I want to say. So 5 billion people in the world have some kind of superpower. There is, and this is one of the things that this particular like campaign that they're doing, or this part of the story that they are doing, explores really well, is that it is all of this world of like sci-fi superhero powers occurs in the same world that used to essentially be like a high fantasy magic world. So many like hundreds of thousands, and then later like a few million years ago, people existed across the globe, and there were very few people that had the innate ability to use magic, and that magic would be derived of like the soul. But essentially there was a big pantheon of gods that represents all these different types of elements, all these different concepts and ideas, and what these gods are capable of doing is that they're capable of awakening their particular elemental magic within an individual and giving them access to magic. So, you know, if you had some kind of like relation or connection, or you perhaps had like a tutelage under like this god and their teachings, they would unlock the ability for you to use their specific elemental magic. Throughout the millions of years of history, there have been a handful of people that were chosen ones, that essentially their whole thing was to have, eventually, once one element was awakened in their body, all of the other elements would start to awaken as well. So it didn't matter who awoke that first elemental magic in you. As a chosen one, you were supposed to have access to all the elements, regardless of whether or not that god actually, or goddess, of that deity had awakened that magic in you. So this was essentially like the tale of like Earth for well over like 10 million years. Until eventually, at like the main point in time, which is roughly like 2025, about 100,000 years ago, before that, like the present day, I should say, there was one of the last, or technically I'm pretty sure he was the last chosen one at that point. He has a conflict. That was actually when we were talking about D&D characters. This was the one that Gabriel was talking about, where they have like a really close connection with her character. He was capable of becoming essentially like what is a demigod. So he is functionally, and for all intents and purposes, immortal. Even if his body is destroyed, even if his soul is destroyed, he will always re-manifest, basically. But that only works if his body can sort of come back, or at the very least, if he can, like... So like, the best way to do it is that, like, which is what ended up happening. He was a good guy, by the way. He was a good guy of the story. He ascended to being a demigod because he got to essentially see for years growing up how a king with enough power was able to essentially decimate like the land and able to just completely ruin the lives of like regular ordinary folks. And he was like, why do the good guys have to take the long way around to fix things, when I could put on the magical artifact that this king had, the Crown of the Immortals, and I could become strong enough to just kind of fix the things that he broke, right? Because how many people will die in between we beat the king and now we must go everywhere and help everyone, versus like the enormous amount of power that I'll have access to if I put on this crown. Because he was already a powerful individual. Yapping, I know, just yapping. Already a powerful individual. I did say long story short. Anyways, he puts on this crown, he becomes a demigod, he gets into a conflict with his former friends. His friends eventually come back a few years later with a girl that was hand found by the goddess who was responsible for this character's upbringing. Her name is Tilia. She's the goddess of the earth, and she essentially is supposed to be like the representative, we'll say, for like humankind and whatnot. Like, while she represents the aspect of like the earth, she's also the former goddess of light. She's essentially catering for Earth is their responsibility. Ships, the ship of Theseus. She ends up finding someone who's capable of using that soul magic, and he is one of the characters, the last chosen one. His name is Marluxia. He is one of the characters that is that, yes, my girlfriend, she does ship with her character. Literally, because when he got into this second fight with his friends, while he did warn them the first time, he's like, hey, listen, if you guys roll around here again, I'm gonna kill you. I'm nice enough to let you go, even though you guys essentially turned on me, tried to betray me. I'm gonna be the bigger person, and I'm gonna let you go. The truth is, at that point in time, he did not have the heart, I think, to kill them. And even when they came back to fight him again, he didn't really have the heart to kill them. Ultimately, this is taken advantage of by one of his more, we'll say, morally ambiguous friends. who uses the opening to lop his head off when they had essentially all but come to a resolution. Because his blade, the gentleman who took his head off, who took Marluxia's head off, oh god, I always forget, like, I sometimes forget what his name is.
I begin with an R.
Does it?
Or an A. Aegon?
I believe it is Aegon. Aegon, he is the son of a noble, loves to live a double life as a thief in the nice city slash area that his father is the Duke of. So he's a bit of a rapscallion, you know. But he also obviously, like, because he did act as a thief, also has this kind of edge to him. Marluxia never really used this against him, always kind of thought like, hey, this is kind of not who you are. Everyone deserves to kind of live the life that they want to live. The point is, Marluxia was always more charitable to Aegon. Just as they had essentially about come to a resolution, Aegon lops his head off. And because his sword is magic, it keeps his body at least separated for a limited amount of time. Aegon uses these moments to proceed to chop up the rest of Marluxia's body. He chops them into about 201 pieces, and begins the work of placing, and technically he only needed to do this to one piece, is to take that piece, put it inside of a sealed box, and seal it with a magical rune. And the problem is that because his pieces were still technically, like, that's the best, like, intact, he won't regenerate himself. At least they can't come together to regenerate. I'm also probably willing to say that, like, his regeneration just at that point isn't that good. He'd never really gotten into fights where, like, I think besides for the king from across the sea, that was the only fight that he ever got into where he really needed to, like, know how to regenerate. But his regeneration's not nearly as good as some of the other immortals. Point is, his body is eventually chopped up, separated in 201 pieces, and they are all individually placed in a sealed container so they cannot come back, like, different sealed containers so they can't come back together. These pieces exist at that point for about 100,000 years. Oh, also, in case you're wondering about the girl that knew the soul art magic, she was essentially trained and brought up for her life to be sort of sacrificial in destroying the all magic barrier that the Crown of the Immortals gave to Marluxia. Essentially just so other people could actually hurt him. When the crown was destroyed, because it was also enhanced by Marluxia's strength, it flooded the world with magical energy, which created a shift, a biological mutation, which would eventually manifest as people developing supers. So the essentially end of the, well, it's not technically the end of the high fantasy era, but it's going to decline, and eventually it's going to go extinct. Basically, like that high magic fantasy era. And as it does, more genetic, like, born supers start to come into the world. The part of the campaign that they're in essentially deals with the magic, like the old magic of the world, re-emerging again at the rate it did when it was sort of at its prime, essentially creating a second golden age of magic. So that sci-fi biological enhanced fighters and supers get to deal with the magically enhanced mages, wizards, gods, goddesses, fantasy creatures and whatnot. And it's one of my favorite parts because there are a lot of, I think, unique characters from the world's past that my players get to interact with, that they get to give a different perspective to. I know, holy yaponomics. But yeah, that is essentially the long and short of that. I like mixing elements of different like sci-fi and fantasy together because I think that they're inherently very interesting concepts. You told me a whole bedtime story. I could make an entire extended conversation just for different unique characters.
He can.
Let alone like that one part of the world.
Also, I'd like to point out, it's almost 11, by the way.
Oh, should I stop streaming?
That's up to you. I'm just telling you the time.
I'm aware of the time.
Okay.
I'm aware that it's about that time.
Eh.
I'm getting eepy. I think I could stop for now. Well, thank you, Carissa, for coming in. And then thank you anyone else who's out there who came in, who may not be here now. I appreciate everyone for stopping in, doing the thing. I will also stream tomorrow as well. Same time, same place. I'll be here.
Playing Halo tomorrow.
Yes, we'll be playing starting Halo 2, I think, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Yes. We will be starting the remaster for Halo 2, because that is a multiplayer game.
Awesome. Well, if you do, we'll see you tomorrow.
Hey, sorry about that. I was discussing plans for waking up at 4:30 in the morning on Friday.
But why?
I had to take my mother to the airport.
Oh, okay.
I mean, yeah, we could jump into that next since we technically finished Halo 1. We could also, I don't know if Noya potentially wants to do anything tomorrow. Maybe if they're down to. Either way, no apologies accepted in this stream. You're right. Thank you, Elsie. And honestly, for apologizing, frankly, streamer, you deserve to have to wake up at 4:30 in the morning. Yeah, I mean, we could potentially do that. There are other multiplayer games that we could look into doing as well on Wednesday. I liked GTFO. I thought that was fun. If Noya would be
that
down
was
to
fun.
do
I did like that.
We would have to talk to them, see what they're up to.
Nah.
Well, that's the joy now that they're unemployed. Slay the princess! I mean...
It's not a multiplayer game, though.
I mean, all of us being there providing commentary could also be something that we do.
I mean, yeah,
It isn't.
I guess, like, if
Slay
one
the
of
Princess
us
is
were
not
to
competitive
play...
multiplayer. I can't wait for them to drop Slay the Princess Battle Royale.
It's...
100 princesses enter. Only one can be victorious.
Who will
Slay
win?
the Princess Royale. Now out for Nintendo Switch 2.
Woo!
Only for the Nintendo Switch 2.
Only. Oh god.
And it can only be purchased for a limited time and played for a limited time.
No.
Like Mario 99.
No.
Because life is cruel.
It's so cruel. It's too cruel.
You think life is unfair?
Yes.
You wouldn't know the meaning of unfair. Commentaryist. Are you part of the commentary party?
I'm trying to look for like the infinity enchantment, but I'm not flame.
But I think other than that, probably it for tonight then, if that's the case. Oh jeez. Unfair. Adjective, not based on behaving to the principles of equality and justice. So, thank you so much for joining. I know regardless of what is played tomorrow, I will be on tomorrow. Probably, actually it has to be after 6, I know that. Because that's you, because you work Wednesdays.
I do work Wednesdays.
Probably around 6:30-ish. 6:30, 7 o'clock.
Yes.
6:30, 7 o'clock EST. I should have some of my socials and my other stuff available in Twitch and everything like that. Obviously, I saw that you dropped a follow, so you'll get the notification when I go live. Regardless of what we end up playing. If nothing else, come around Monday. It's the only reason I couldn't really stream on Monday is because I had to work a very early mandatory shift at my place of employment. But I don't normally have to do that Mondays. That was just a special occasion. So yeah, here on Twitch, YouTube, X, the artist formerly known as Twitter, are all the different places that you can find me. Other than that, I hope everyone has a good night. Everyone take care of yourselves, take care of each other, love yourself. And I will be back here 6:30 to sometime between 6:30 to 7 p.m. EST. Have a good night, Carissa. Have a good night, Elise. And I'm going to probably... Elsie. Oh my god, why am I saying Elise? Jeez Louise.
Have a good night, everyone.
Good night. Golden night. Take care of yourselves and each other.
Bye-bye.